copyright-free bangers. So there we go. We are live on the tube and the snitch. All right. Switch the helmets around, make the chat easier to read. Like that. Is that better? Is that better? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Better? All right, thank you, King. What up, King? So there we go. Card pack there, guys. Shop's bottom left of your screen. We have a card pack to help us fill the helmet break. And then the card pack is halfway filled. That card pack will get us halfway filled on the helmet break. All right. So if you guys don't know how breaks work, don't know how the card packs work, you see these mystery boxes behind me on the wall. All right. Blue boxes are signed helmets. We don't know what team or what player's in there. All we know is a signed helmet. Okay. Could be Brady, could be Mahomes, could be Elway, Marino, Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Joe Namath. It could be, you know, some up-and-coming rookies, but it's all signed by current or former football players, professional football players. All right, you can buy these items outright from us. That's what's called a dome. The helmets are $900 to buy outright. So what we do to split up that cost, if you don't want to swing the $900, is we run a division. We're running a division break. So there's 8 divisions in football. All right, so we're splitting the cost up in eighths. All right, and we add a little bit for shipping. Comes out to about $118 a division. So you can buy a division, whatever division you feel like is going to be pulled out of the mystery box. All right, once all divisions sell out, we're going to open the one of the mystery boxes. Okay, we're going to cover the cost of that item. We're going to open it up. Whatever division the helmet comes out of determines who gets that helmet. So if you buy the AFC South and we pull an AFC South team, then you get that helmet. And then you have the option to keep it or trade it out on our trade block. We have 250 helmets on our trade block. 250 helmets on our trade block. You see this rolling rack here? There's 50 helmets on each rack. There's 5 racks. Okay? So that's how the breaks work. Now the card pack is a break for a spot in the main break. So we take the spot cost of 118, divide that by 8, add a little bit for shipping, comes out to 19 bucks, 20 bucks. All right, and that gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit in the card pack and then choose a division in the main break. All right, so you know, it's not a signed item for 19 bucks. It's an opportunity for you to get in our break though, and have an opportunity to take home one of these signed helmets. All right, so that's how that works. And then the way we determine the victor of the card pack is we'll open a football trading card pack, and whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose one of the available divisions left. So that's how that works. All right, the reason why that's awesome, it's 120 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on a helmet. It's 20 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get that spot for $100 less. So those card packs are great. But if you want to bypass that card pack is just to help us fill the main break there. Bike Life asking about Saquon. He comes out all the time. He's not on our trade block. People won't trade out for him just because of the season he just had. What about this Heroes break, dude? Let me tell you about this Heroes. Let me tell you about this Hero break. So those are jerseys. We don't have any in here. I'm gonna go grab a box after I explain how this works so you can see what it is, but they're bag jerseys. So you see all the jerseys on the wall behind me? The Ed Reed, the CJ2K, the Saquon Barkley, the Mahomes, the Urlacher, the Marcus Allen, those are all authentic jerseys. Okay, and then your Lamar Jackson and the Warren Sapp over here, those are your custom jerseys. And the difference between custom and authentic, customs, they have the last name, the number, the signature, the COA. They don't have the official brand logos or anything like that. The authentics do. That's really the only difference between them. They're both signed, they both look good in a frame, clearly. So, in these Scorching Hots, 80% are your custom jerseys. Those are those jerseys without the brands and everything like that. 20% are your authentic jerseys. the black bags and the gold bags that come out, okay? But they're all signed jerseys, all right? The cost to buy one of those jerseys from us outright is 240 bucks. The reason why it's $400 is because we're gonna open 50 bags, all right? Every single person that takes a jersey home, a scorching hot home, is gonna get their name on a list. And we're doing a giveaway at the end of our scorching hot run. I think there's about 200 or 300 jerseys left for this crystal Brady lid that sells for about $10,000. Okay, so it's a $10,000+ helmet, and that we're gonna give away to someone who plays, or someone who takes home our scorching hots. All right, so that's how that works. And I'm gonna go grab a box so you guys can see what they look like. All right, so hopefully that makes sense. What were the hits on the 10 jersey? Couldn't hear Mason repeat it last night. Oh yeah, G, you weren't in here. You did hit. You hit a Hines Ward Steelers jersey. All right. But what came out was Patriots came out twice. It was Julian Edelman and Christian Gonzalez. Bucks, Creamsicle, Mike Evans. Bengals, Chase Brown. Seahawks, JSN on the on-field jersey. Steelers was your Hines Ward. Ravens was Ray Lewis. Broncos was a Pro Bowl M&N John Elway jersey. It was sick. Gold bag there. Broncos was, oh yeah, that was the Broncos jersey. Lions was Jameson Williams. And Packers was, what was the Packers? Can't remember the Packers. Oh, Jordan Love. Jordan Love. So there you go, G. You got yourself the Hines Ward Steelers lid, or Steelers jersey. The two-time Super Bowl champ inscription. So, those of you guys just tuning in, we're doing something fun for the Crystal Brady. We're going to keep track of anyone that hits on a Scorching Hot Hero break or anyone that don't. Anyone that takes one of those heroes home from us is going to get put on a list. So far, no names on that list. We have a 50 bag, pick your team, Scorching Hot Hero break. It's 400 bucks a team. Okay, we're going to open 50 jerseys. There's only 32 spots in that break. So there are going to be teams that double up. Most teams are going to get pulled. I think the 2 or 3 other times that we've done the 50 bagger, there was only like anywhere from like 4 to 8 teams that didn't get pulled. So that is a risk that you take playing in that break, chasing multiple jerseys in that break. There are going to be teams that get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jerseys in that break. Okay, so we do have that up though. If you guys don't want to take on that risk, you want to just dome a jersey, get your name on that list. 240 bucks to dome. All right. 200, of course, G. $240 to dome, your name gets put on that list, guaranteed. Guarantee yourself a jersey, your name gets put on the list for the Brady if you guys want to dome for it. All right? So grab your domes, grab your spots. Let's get this 50 bagger filled. And I'm going to go grab, a box of the Scorching Hots. So there we go, Dome Zone's there, guys. Item 4 in the shop. Now, if you guys want to go dome these Scorching Hots, we have our shop up, and it's 20 bucks less. Save yourself 20 bucks, go into our shop. And again, you dome a Scorching Hot, those are your clear bag custom jerseys. Well, 80% custom, 20% authentic. So we got a mixture there for you guys. Any dome on those Scorching Hots gets put on the list for the Brady. Anyone that hits in the 50 bagger, their name gets put on the list as well. What Steelers do we have on helmets or? Helmets? I'll show you. Come on, so I got a light show on them. Give me something to do. But I do got to cover up the logo. Still got the Pat Freiermuth. Pat Freiermuth. The newest addition is Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson for your you know, your Steelers. And then you got Lynn Swan. There's your Lynn Swan. I know, Sagi. But with the Crystal Brady, man. With the Crystal Brady. Piece of shotgun band for showing the P. Let's see, there's this one. What do you mean the P? Really? Yeah, they were the ones that told us if you show off stuff, you gotta be quick. You gotta cover up the logo. Yeah, so dude, they are really cracking down, man. Price on the Ed Reed? The Ed Reed is ours. It's ours. But it does come out of our torches. If you want to dome a torch, those jerseys we sell for $5.75 on TikTok. I believe they sell for $5.33 on our shop. Yeah, they're super cracking down on that fits. I appreciate it, man. So, but I'll show you guys those lids. I just gotta cover up the logo and everything like that. Yep, exactly, Shelly. They are super cracking down on brand names and everything like that. So even we got a V, Shelly, for we had Jesh, our guy on the weekend. He was wearing a brand T-shirt. And we got a V for that. So we can't wear any branded clothing. We can't show any of the brands or anything like that. So any item I show on camera, especially for your screenshots, guys, while we do the breaks, it's got to be quick and we got to be smart with it. So what's up with the Crystal Dome? Missed it. Static. What up, man? Dude. So if you've been in Static, you've been in the room, so you know that like you know, sometimes like we had the Cowboys belt. Remember that with the gold ticket chaser out of the torches. So the way we ended up getting that home with somebody is we kept track of anyone that won on a torch break or dome torches. And at the end we did a giveaway for the belt. We're doing that with the Brady lid. Okay, it's gonna be for the Scorching Hots. So anyone that takes home a Scorching Hot, whether it's a dome or you play in the 50 bagger that we have, their name's gonna be put on the list for the Crystal Brady here. We're gonna be giving that away at the end of our run. I think Tyson said we got about 200 to 300 jerseys left. So once those are all gone, we're gonna take those 200 to 300 names and put them on a list for the Crystal Brady lid. All right, this helmet sells for like 10,000 plus. Sagi said he saw it sell for $12,000. We're gonna be giving it away. All right, so here we go. We got Danimal grabbing a spot in this card pack, guys. So we are halfway through this card pack. 5 spots. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're halfway now, so that's 5 down. Sagi grabbed another one. So 6 down, 2 to close, guys. Okay, Danimal, let's go, man. We got to get you one here. AFC West going down to Danimal. Sagi taking down the NFC South. Bang. There we go. AFC East, AFC South to close, guys. Card pack, this will get us halfway on the main break as well. So if you guys want to grab your divisions there, I know you guys like the lids. Don't forget, the best lid that we have, the most expensive lid we have, is going to be a giveaway item on that 50 bag jersey. Okay? Or on the Scorching Hots. So if you want to dome a Scorching Hot now, that's not a bad idea either, guys. That's not a bad idea either. Looks like Zach. Is he closing us out here? Let's go, Zach. How's everyone doing, man? It's good to see everybody. Don't forget those likes, shares, follows too, man. We got Zach taking down the last two to close this card pack. So there we go. AFC East, AFC South going down. Let me get that card pack refreshed. We'll rip. They have a signed agreement to say what they get banned for. Hope someone starts. Oh, really? Who is that? Who is that, Fitz? All right, so there we go, guys. Card pack is filled up. I'm getting it refreshed right now. This will get us halfway on the main break. We'll rip some lids while we wait for this 50 bagger to fill. J-Town, what up, baby? Guys, we are giving away the Crystal Brady lid. Let me tell you how you do it. First, we got a card pack. Card pack is refreshed. Card pack is refreshed. Now we are halfway through the main break, guys. Second card in the pack. Good luck. Sagi in the AFC North. We got Zach, AFC East, AFC South, Animal, AFC West. We got Fitz in the NFC North. D Drizzle in the NFC East. Sagi in the NFC South. D Drizzle in the NFC West. Here we go. Jeez. Not my day today. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Card pack is refreshed for you as well. And then Zach is hopping in the Scorching Hot break as well. G started us off on the next card pack. Spots are moving. Go ahead and hop in, guys. Here we go. Card 1. Card 2 is going to be Bills, Rasul Douglas, AFC East. And that is Zach. That is Zach. You got it, my man. Some things never change. All right, Zach. Sorry, Sagi. Zach, let us know what division you would like, my man. So far, we got both North divisions down and the NFC East down. Everything else is open for you. Yep, thank you, Fitz. Tell him. We'll get you, Sagi. Okay, anything but the 2 North divisions and the NFC East. You want the AFC West? We got you. AFC West going down. There we go, halfway, guys. And don't forget, guys, we are on other platforms as well. If you have Tube and Snitch, can't say the other names, but if you guys have those platforms, go and grab them. J-Town taking down the NFC West in the break. So, guys, 5 down, 3 to close. Okay, so let me get down the NFC West here. Okay, 5 down, 3 to close. Man, it's good to see everybody. Good to see everyone. 5 down, 3 to close. Crystal Brady is a giveaway, guys. We're going to keep explaining how that works here. Let me get down these spots first. We got Zach taking down a team here in the 50 bagger, guys. That means 50 people are going to get their name on the list for well, not 50 people. There could be some people getting their name put on that list 8 times in this break. That's the record that we've seen, how many teams coming out on this 150 bagger. Okay, G taking down the NFC West in the card pack. D Drizzle taking down one. NFC South going down. So this card pack, guys, will get us down to our final 2 divisions. That's weird. Hey, Zach, you out there? Oh, that's weird. Why'd it go under pending? Hold on one second. For some reason, Zach... All right. All right, there we go. Vikings down on the portal for the 50 bagger. Let me see. All right, so Zach took down the Falcons. Ground beef, that's a good one, G. That's a good one, G. So Zach took the Falcons down. For some reason that went under the pending. So I just asked Tyson what to do with that. That means if it goes under pending, it's gonna be on hold. But it looks like it's on hold for the next 54 minutes. So I think that should be good. But I'm going to get some clarification on that. But we do have Vikings going down, guys. So let me go see that here. Vikings get pulled quite a bit. There we go. Static taking down the Vikings. Let me get down the Vikings here. Okay, Vikings are down. I'm going to take down those Falcons for Zach. Got 3 of the last 50. There you go. Means if we do that again, Static gets his name on that list 3 times for the Crystal Brady. That's why this 50 bagger, guys, is so special. When we got this $10,000 crystal helmet, we're going to give it away at the end of it here, guys. You can get your name put on that list multiple times here. All right. Let me get down these Falcons really quick. All right, and then we got some more spots in the card pack going down. Are the heroes not guaranteed authentics, Mike? Those are, the torches are guaranteed authentics. The heroes are 80% custom, 20% authentic with 2 gold bags in every run of 100. We're gonna open 50 at once. There's a guaranteed gold bag Josh Allen in every run of 100. The bills are already taken. But some of the other gold bags that we've seen are, I think, Saquon. We've seen We see Mike Vick on the Falcons on a gold M&N gold bag. So we see some gold bags in there. But the torches are guaranteed authentic. 20% of the Scorching Hots are authentic. We do see Manning out of those. The Manning brothers, Eli and Peyton. We haven't seen them yet on the Scorching Hots. We see them all the time in the torches. But I do want to let you know, with these Scorching Hots, the reason why we're running this 50 bagger, we're going to take everyone who hit a jersey from here on out in the Scorching Hots. They're going to get put on a list. We're giving away the Crystal Tom Brady helmet here. Okay, it's like a $10,000, $12,000 helmet. So here's the thing. I'll be honest with you guys. These Scorching Hots you can buy outright for $240. So, you know, you could almost dome 2 of these, get your name on that list twice for the cost of 1 team here. But in the previous 50 baggers that we ran, we have seen teams come out 8 times in a single 50 bagger. So if that happens on this break, whoever that is gets their name on that list 8 times. If their team comes out 5 times, they get their name put on that list 5 times for the Crystal Brady lid. Give me 1 second here, guys. Yep. Okay. No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna walk out and grab some of the Scorching Hots. You don't need to see it. It's all bad. Here it is. Here it is. This box has 50 jerseys, guys. We're gonna open this entire box, okay? It's unopened. I'm gonna show you guys what these jerseys look like, okay? They do an 8 box yesterday? I don't believe so. In the shipping room, I only see like 3 helmets. Let me see. Yeah, one of those helmets, I think is the customer appreciation. So they only did 2 helmets. G hit one and Charles hit one yesterday. So G, were you in the room when you hit? I'm assuming you were, because usually Mason will let me know that you weren't in here to confirm. Okay. So where are we at this card pack? We got G, D Drizzle, Fitz, and J-Town. So Fitz grabbing the NFC North. J-Town grabbing the AFC West. Bang. Heroes? No, Mike, it's only football. Only football. So let me show you one. So these are what your Scorching Hot looks like. Right here. So it's just a bag jersey, football only. All right. And like I said, it's a mixture of custom and authentic. And we have a trade block for you too, my man. So Mike, if you're looking for a specific team, or maybe you're just looking for some big players, whatever the case may be, we have on the custom trade block, there's like 250 jerseys. On the authentic trade block, there's like another 150 jerseys. We have over 400 football jerseys on the trade block. So if you guys are looking for specific players, specific teams, let me know in the chat, and I'll pull some totes out. We can go through some of the trade block to show you guys what we got. Okay, I can tell you Eagles just was going through some of those totes yesterday. Brandon Graham on the trade block, Randall Cunningham. There's Ron Jaworski, Ricky Waters, Keith Byers, So we got some DeAndre Swift, so we got some there. Boxes behind you on top are torches, correct. Yep, these are your torches here. These are 100% authentic, all football jerseys. All football jerseys. Any Mike Vick, he does come out. I'll double check right now and see if we got him on the trade block right now. Let me go look. I know for the Falcons on authentic jerseys, Zach, we have Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix. On lids for Falcons, we got Penix, London's, Kyle Pitts, Tony Gonzalez. But let me go see if we have any Vic right now. All right, guys, so far on the 50 bagger, there's 5 spots down. They are moving, okay? Relative to the price and the cost of that break, $400, 5 spots already down. Grab your spots because you can't hit multiple jerseys in this break, and every single jersey that comes out for you, your name is gonna get put on a list for the Crystal Brady lid here, okay? So I want only domes on torch, or we run a break. We just did a 10-box torch yesterday. Chiefs are team, but Vic was a favorite. Okay, I'll show you. I can show you the AFC West for your Chiefs, and I can go through. I'll see if we have any Vic. So for right now, just so we don't spread ourselves too thin, because we want to get all these Scorching Hots gone, so we can announce the winner of the Crystal Brady. We'll probably stick with the breaks on the Scorching Hots, and then domes for the torches. Just so that way we aren't spread too thin and things get stagnant. Just because we just got our shop back. So, you know, it could take stuff to, you know, a little bit longer for us to fill as we get reestablished on TikTok. So, I mean, the other thing I could do for you, Mike, if you have someone that might be interested in a 1v1, we could do some of those as well. All right, so if you have any takers on a torch 1v1, we can throw that up really quick. All right, so let's see, NFC South for your Falcons. NFC South is right here. Let's see what we got. See if we got any Vic here. He does come out of the Scorching Hots. We see him all the time come out of the Scorching Hots. We see Roddy White. We see Andre Rison. So currently, Bucks, the NFC South, we got Levante David, Chris Olave, Antoine Winfield on the Bucks creamsicle, Drake London, Kyle Pitts for your Falcons. Another Winfield. Levante David, Winfield, Simeon Rice, Chris Olave, Charles Tillman, Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette. So nothing for the nothing for Vic on the customs here. But like I said, we do have the Bijan, but let me go through the AFC West to show you what's on the trade block for your Chiefs. And just so you know, authentic, we have Kareem Hunt. We do have Chiefs helmets. I believe there's Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And then we'll go through the AFC West custom toe here. I want to say there's a Rashee Rice, or there's Jamal Charles, which is pretty sick. That's a name we don't see very often, Jamal Charles for the Chiefs. So you got Quentin Johnston for your Chargers. Here is the Rashee Rice. Yeah, this is trade block. Trade block. The 1v1 is just pretty much half, and then we add a little bit per spot for shipping because we have the card packs too. So it would end up being, it should be in here. Let's see. The Torch Domes, $575. So yeah, it'd be like 280, 290, something like that. 280 or 290 for the 1v1s. Pick your conference. 292 is the cost there. I'll throw it up. I'll throw it up for you guys. If we get a taker for that, you guys want to take it down, I'll throw it up for you. All right, it's there for you if you guys want to take that down. Are you talking about the Vic static? Yeah, if Vic gets traded out, he usually goes pretty quickly. All right, so there we go. We got Rashee Rice for your Chiefs on the trade block. Willie Roaf. We got Curly Culp with the Hall of Fame in 2013 inscription. We got Will Shields. We got a Ross jersey. Here's your Jamal Charles. And then Raiders, you have Crabtree, Fred Blitnikoff. You got another Rashee Rice here. Craig Morton, Devontae Adams, Rich Gannon, Michael Mayer, Martavis Bryant, Aiden O'Connell, Devontae Adams. Your Raiders come out a ton in these guys. They come out a ton. Let me tell you what, there's a shitload of jerseys in here for the Raiders. So there you go. Okay, that's crazy. We only have one custom Broncos jersey left, I believe. Oh yeah, the rest is all Raiders in there. So we only have the Craig Morton there for your Broncos. So there you go. There's a trade block for your Chiefs. You got the Rashee Rice, Jamal Charles, Will Shields, Curly Culp, Willie Roaf. Got some good stuff there for you. All right. Plus, I know, Zach, you're in the helmet break, so I'll show you some of the Chiefs lids as well. Here's your Clyde on the Eclipse. Here's the Xavier Worthy on the Flash. So there you go. And then we got the Mick Bolton on the same style lid as that Xavier Worthy. All right, on the helmet trade block, we have every team but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. So if you guys want to see what we have for your team, let me know. Of course, bro. Just got my Lunar Champ with the Terrell Davis jersey. That's dope, G. There you go. And guys, now that we have our TikTok shop back, please don't forget to leave those reviews. All right, if you don't know, if you have the ability to leave your reviews, you can actually get there just by going to your profile. And let me see. Let me refresh my memory on how to get there. So you go to your profile, you click the drop down top right of your screen, go to settings and privacy, and then if you go to orders, it'll show you all your recent orders and you can leave your reviews. So we do need those 5-star reviews. We'll still need to collect those now we have our shop back, guys, so please don't forget about those. It helps us out tremendously. All right. There we go. We're halfway on the next card pack. That card pack will get us down to our final 2 divisions left in the helmet break, okay? Don't forget about that 50-bagger, guys. We're giving away a Crystal Tom Brady. Someone was saying this lid sells for north of $10,000 online. We're giving it away. All right, the way to get your name on that list, grab spots in that 50-bagger. Go dome some Scorching Hots. If you go dome, your name gets put on there immediately. If you play in that 50-bagger, every single jersey that comes out for you in that 50-bagger gets you on that list for the Crystal Tom Brady. It's a $10,000 plus lid. Okay? Crystal Brady gonna be given away, guys. Hop in that 50-bagger. Pinned up in the shop for you guys. We also got the helmet breaks and the torches, 1v1s. We got a lot of stuff for you guys. Let's go take them down. Guys, an order coming in here on our shop. We got Do I Bug You taking down the AFC East, guys. So that is now 6 down, 2 to close. Okay, we got AFC South, NFC South to close, both South divisions. And again, guys, if you don't like any teams coming out of the South divisions, that's why we have that trade block. If you are a Chiefs fan, you can grab the AFC South. And if AFC South comes out, trade out for your Chiefs. All right? Like I said, we have every single team or every single team on our helmet trade block, but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. So you got to play for those teams if you're a fan of those teams. Every other team, though, guys, we have on our trade block, and if you want to know what's out there, post your team in the chat. We'll go through them. Okay, so we got AFC East going down. We get that taken down here. That's a 117 spot. You get a division and one helmet pool. Correct, John. Yep, it's 117 a division because we're splitting the helmet 8 different ways. The helmets are $900. So we take that, divide it by 8. We add a little bit per spot for shipping. Comes out to 118. Then you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of taking home a signed helmet for an 1/8 of the cost. Of course, you can buy 2 divisions. Then instead of the 118, it would be, you know, whatever 118 times 2 is, like 240 or something like that. Still, you have a 1 in 4 opportunity to take it home a $900 helmet for the 240 or whatever. So you can grab one, grab multiple, up to you. And if, like I said, John, if you have a favorite team, I could show you what we have here. That way you have peace of mind knowing that if you buy into a division break specifically, let's say your favorite team plays in the AFC South, or there's 3 other teams there that are your division rivals who probably hate with a passion, and you don't want to take those helmets home, so instead you could just trade out. We have all 4 teams in the AFC South and the NFC South on our trade block. So there you go. Like I say, the only 3 teams we are missing are going to be your Eagles, Lions, and Cowboys. All right, and if I'm missing comments, guys, TikTok has an update now where every time someone joins in, it gets put with the chat. So it gets like pretty crowded pretty quickly. So if I miss your comment, I'm not doing it on purpose. Just post it again. I'll get to you. Of course, John. Yeah, anytime, man. All right, let me see. Let me get down this. Looks like Do I Bug You just took down what, 3 spots in that card pack? All right, let's see here. Do I Bug You took down AFC East. Let me get that down here. Okay, 2 left to close. Card pack, card pack is sold. Card pack is sold, guys, so it's gonna leave us with 1 division left. All right, so Do I Bug You took 3. In this card pack, Sagi closed. So we got the AFC East, we got the AFC South, we got the NFC East. And Sagi took the AFC North to close. Bang. There we go. Second card in the pack, guys, gets one of these last 2 spots in the break. Good luck. Here we go. Sagi in the AFC North. Do I Bug You? AFC East, AFC South, and the NFC East. J-Town in the AFC West. Fitz in the NFC North. G in the NFC West. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Card 1. Card 2 is going to be Panthers, NFC South. NFC South, D Drizzle. Holy smokes, D Drizzle went in there and snatched it. D Drizzle hit out of the NFC South. Now he gets to choose between the NFC South, the AFC South, and the main. D Drizzle, what's going to be? I know, Sagi. When are you going to learn? When are you going to learn, Sagi? Is D Drizzle out there? Is D Drizzle out there? Tell him, Vince. D Drizzle out there? If not, we'll put D Drizzle off to the side. We can do one more card pack to close. D Drizzle will get the last spot. Let me refresh this really quick. This music You're gonna take it, do I bug you? Okay. So just take one of them, and then we'll put whatever one you want, and then we'll put do I bug you on the last one. I don't care, we could run a card pack, it's up to you, man. Here's the thing too, we'll probably just keep refreshing just to pick your divisions, because we're not gonna do like a, like an 8 box or anything like that when we have the 50 bag alive. So we'll probably just do the pick your division. So we'll keep running those card packs. I'm gonna refresh it either way, but if you want to take it down, feel free. Okay, sounds good. So do I bug you when closed up with the NFC South, so we'll put D Drizzle in the AFC South. All right, there we go. Helmet break is filled up. I'm gonna refresh the helmet and I'll refresh the card pack. Bang. Card pack getting refreshed as well, guys. Bear with me here, and I gotta get get it refreshed on our shop. Welcome in, everybody, man. Happy Hump Day. Good to see everyone out there. We got some exciting stuff today. We got some exciting stuff for you guys. We are giving away a $10,000 helmet. Okay, we're gonna do a helmet rip right here, so stay tuned. Okay, it's gonna be fun. Let's go pull us a Goldie, and do I bug you? You get to choose. You're on a heater too, bro. Went 2 for 2 on golds yesterday. So helmet break is refreshed for you guys, and the card pack is refreshed. Do I bug you wants 3 and 3. Worked out good yesterday, so we're gonna go pull 3 and 3. See what we got here. Do I bug you went 2 for 2 on golds yesterday, guys. So stay tuned. We got a helmet rip coming at you. And guys, we have a 50 bag jersey rip live. It's a pick your team break. So there's 32 teams in football. There's 50 jerseys that are going to be open. That means you are going to possibly take home multiple jerseys in this break. We have done 50 baggers before. Some teams have come out 8 times in a single break. That means you get all 8 jerseys on one break. You guys don't want to miss out on that. Teams are $400. Okay, not only that, every single person that gets a jersey in that break gets their name put on a list for this Crystal Brady helmet. This helmet sells north of $10,000 online. We're giving this helmet away. Hop in that, let's get that going. $400 a team, or you guys can just dome a jersey. Guarantee yourself the jersey, guarantee yourself the name on that list for the Crystal Brady helmet. It's $240 to buy a Scorching Hot outright from us. Go dome, grab your teams, let's freaking go. Let's fill this thing up. I want to rip these 50 today. D Drizzle, yep, you hit. D Drizzle, you hit, and we had the break fill up, so we put you in the AFC South. Sound good? So in this break, guys, we have G in the AFC North. We have Do I Bug You in the AFC East. D Drizzle in the AFC South. We got Zach in the AFC West. We got Jared in the NFC North. Rocco in the NFC East. Do I Bug You in the NFC South. J-Town in the NFC West. Sound good? You got AFC South, D Drizzle. How do I get in on this? Shop's in the bottom left of your screen, my man. Shop's bottom left of your screen. If you want in on the helmet break, you look at item number 3 in the shop. It's 118 per division. So that gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting the helmet. So it's like a, kind of like a, I don't want to say there's not much I can explain on this, but it's there for you. It's a 1 in 8 opportunity to take home a signed helmet for an 1/8 of the cost. If you want to buy a helmet outright, item 5 in the shop is the Dome Zone. You can buy a helmet for $900 or try to play for it, take it home at a discount in the break. If you don't want to swing the 118, we also have the card pack to help us fill the breaks for $20 there. $20 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on the card pack and then be able to choose a division in the main break. And if you have questions, I'll explain in more detail, but I gotta rip this and then I'll show you how to get in if you're still confused, okay? So 3-3, Do I Bug You close? He wants to open 3-3. Here we go. We got box 60 here. No way this is gold again. No way 3-3 produces another gold. What do I get if I don't win the helmet? Is this for the Pats one? So if you don't hit the helmet, right, there's only one helmet and there's 8 spots in every break on a pick your division break. So there's only one person getting the helmet there. One spot gets the helmet. Everyone else gets a $1 football trading card. Okay. What up, Down? So that, yeah, you're playing in a break, you're buying a base card and an opportunity to hit the main item, okay? That's why you can take these helmets home at a fraction of the cost, because only one person gets that helmet. Everyone else that plays in that break gets a base card, okay? And it's not for the Brady. This is a special lid that we're gonna do on the Scorching Hot break, all right? So everyone that plays and hits a jersey in the Scorching Hot break gets a name put on a list, and once we're done with the Scorching Hots, we got about 200 or 300 more. So we're gonna have about 200 to 300 names on a list, and we're gonna pick one person to take home this $10,000 Crystal Brady helmet. Yep, thank you. Be good, dog, man. Better now that you're here, bro. Good to see you, bro. All right. 60. Box 60 is gonna be the pick your division break. Here we go, guys. Good luck. If you guys are new to breaks, this is a good time for you to hang out, watch, and see how this works. We got 8 divisions filled up here. Some people do have multiple spots. About to see who's gonna get the lid here. Okay, do I bug you pick 3-3? It's gonna be a black bag this time, do I bug you? Not 3 for 3 on golds. No way that hit again. We do have trades. Yeah, we have the largest trade block on the app. We got 250 helmets. Woo! We got a legend. We got a Hall of Famer alert right here, guys. Holy smokes, what a way to start the day. And this division, guys, has been scorching hot. How about the NFC West? You got the Seahawks on the Eclipse with the neon green. Steve Largent, and he inscribed it, Hall of Fame in 95. The League 100 team, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time receiving yard leader, Steve Largent for your Seahawks. Holy smokes. That is insane. So you go, and I'll J-Joy, I'll go through the Houston trade block after this, okay? But that is NFC West, that's gonna be J-Town. That is J-Town, where you at, my man? For your Texans, I can tell you while we wait for J-Town to come in here, Texans, you have Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz, and Andre Johnson on our trade block for helmets. J-Town is here. J-Town is here. Are you gonna be keeping the Largent, or are you gonna be trading it out, my man? So those guys that are new, we have 5 of these rolling racks filled with helmets, 50 on each rack. Every team but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions, all right? J-Town, he says he wants to trade, okay. J-Town wants to trade, what do you want to see, my man? And by the way, guys, we have our next helmet break that is live. So 8 divisions there, 120, 118 a division. Card pack is for it's a mini break for a spot in the main break. So we take the 118, divide that by 8, add a little bit for shipping, comes out to 20 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in the main break there. J-Town stays winning. Dude, we do have a new salute to service here. Romeo Dobbs, or I'm sorry, Romo Dunze. Romo Dunze for the Bears on the salute to service. No Lions. Texans, you have Andre Johnson, Nico Collins on the Rave, Tank Dell on the, and Dalton Schultz on the H-Town. And I think that's all the names there for your Texans. Nico, Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz, and Andre Johnson. And then D Drizzle taking down the NFC North in the next one, guys. Morning, Orange. All right, do you want to, let me show you the Houston lids. You want to see Broncos? Champ Bailey? Orange, we're giving away the Saworski. There's your champ. We're We're giving away the Crystal Brady. Shorts wants to know how the card packs work. Give me 1 second. We're in the middle of a trade. After the trade, I'll go through how the card packs work, okay? Just give me 1 second. You want to see Texans. Let me show you the Nico Collins Rave for the Texans. There's your Nico. Here is Dalton Schultz on the blue with the H's up inscription. Here's your Andre Johnson on the lunar. Andre. Yeah, Dalton Schultz on the red. I think there's a Tank Dell like this as well. Dalton Schultz. You got the Nico on the blue. Yeah, we have Texans jerseys. All kinds of Texans jerseys. I'll go through the Texans trade block here in a bit. Let me see here. Woo! Okay. You tied the Eclipse, Champ Bailey, J-Town? Or are you asking if we have any Eclipse for the Texans? I don't think we do have any Texans Eclipse. Texans Eclipse, I don't see any. Yeah, so we have the Champ Bailey Eclipse. Obviously the Seahawks you want to trade out. We do have JSN on the Eclipse. If you want a different name there. DJ Moore on the Eclipse. Patrick Willis for the Niners on the Eclipse. Michael Penix for the Falcons. Drake London on the Eclipse. JC Horn for the Panthers. Chuba Hubbard. Let's see. Any other Eclipses? Yeah, Saints up here. You have Derek Carr on the Eclipse. You got Andre Reed for your Bills with the 2014 Hall of Fame inscription. Travis Etienne on the Eclipse for the Jags. Curtis Martin, Hall of Famer for the Jets on an Eclipse. Got any cool Packers lids? We do, Vulgar. I'll show you the Packers lids after this, after we confirm the trade. You want the red Texan Schultz? Okay, so before I do that, I forgot to show you the H-Town lids, which are my favorite. So let me just show you this one really quick, and then we'll package up that red H-Town. I forgot this H-Town Dalton Schultz. So want to confirm the red Texans, J-Town? Jared grabbing AFC East in that helmet break as well. Or you want to lock this one in? So Vulgar Assassin, the Packers. We have an Eclipse, Jaden Reed. Oh, I forgot about J-Town's asked about Eclipse. We have Jaden Reed, Sterling Sharp for your Packers on helmets right now. And then we have a Salute to Service, Josh Jacobs. J-Town, do you want to lock in the Dalton Schultz here? Give me a lock. All right, locking it in. There you go, my man. There it is. Congrats, J-Town. We have 2 spots down on the next break as well. Keeping the H-Town, says J-Town. You got it, my man. Congrats, J-Town. There you go, starting us off right. Got a lid, taken down here. Yeah, be right back. There we go. I did, Fitz, yep. Thank you. So, one breakdown, another one started off here. Jared taking down the AFC East, and we have D Drizzle taking down the NFC North. Let me get those taken down on TikTok here. Give me 1 second. AFC East, the NFC North going down. We got some card pack spots going down as well. Leon, good morning, bro. How you doing? Ooh, Fitz sending some chilies. There we go. Moni over here on the tube. Sorry, guys. Sorry over here on the tube, guys. I've been busy over here so far. Moni, you still here? What up, what up? All right. Hot and spicy incoming, says Leon. Let's go. Tactical gifts incoming, he says. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, let me go get these card pack spots down. And those of you guys that want to see trade block items, I didn't forget about you. I know someone was asking about Texans. Luckily for you, you got to see a ton of Texans. J-Town ended up taking home one of the Dalton Schultz there. I know there was someone someone out there wanted to see Packers. J-Town say I have no luck. Crazy word. Speaking of no luck, did you get that Randy Moss, Tom Brady dual sign lid yet? All right, D Drizzle taking down the NFC West in the card pack. J-Town taking down the AFC West. Both West divisions are down in that card pack, guys. And that is for the helmets. Yeah, you dog. You dog. You got the lid everyone's chasing. Doesn't get no better than that, bro. The only thing that gets better than that is this Crystal Brady that we got here. Giveaway item. Once we're done and through with all of these Scorching Outs that we have here, guys, there's like 200 or 300 left. We have a 50 bag of live right now. That means 50 names are going to be put on that list. Some people are going to get their name put on that list multiple times because every 50 bagger that we've done, there are a few teams that double up. There's a few teams that triple up. There's some teams that get 4, some teams 5, 6, 7, 8. Jerseys is the record for how many jerseys we pull for the same team on this 50 bagger, guys. So that means if you're in a team where there's 8 jerseys that come out, your name gets put on the list for the Crystal Brady 8 times. All right, it's in the gun safe. So there you go. We're giving away the Crystal Brady lid at the end of our Scorching Out Hero runs. There's a 50 bagger live now. You guys can dome for $240. Guarantee your jersey, guarantee your name on that list, or play in that 50 bagger for $400. All right, we do have a card pack I'm gonna throw up for us here. Thank you, Fitz. You the man. See here, let's see. Jared. Done with breaks and then payday comes. Time playing some more. There you go. All right, looks like G took down another spot in this card pack. So 3 down, 5 to go. I might get a card pack going for the 50 bagger as well. Okay. All right, there we go, guys. For those of you tuning in, welcome into MVP Breaks. Happy Hump Day. My name's Jake. Here at MVP, we are known for having the largest trade block on the app. All right, so it means we have 250 helmets on our trade block. You can see partial of a rack back here. That has 50 helmets on it. We have 5 of these racks completely filled up. We have every single team on our helmet trade block, but the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. So when you play on our breaks, usually in a break room, whatever comes out of your mystery box is what you take home. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Here, we like to give you the option. All right, if you don't like what comes out of that mystery box, you can trade out for your team. So if you want to see what we have on our team, on our trade block for your team, I know we had someone, Vulgar Assassin, he's still out there. I know you're asking about Packers. I've been meaning to show you those Packers. And I know we had some people interested in some Texans jerseys as well. We have 250 helmets. We have 400 or 500 football jerseys on our trade block. There's even 100 baseball jerseys on our trade block. And I have heard tomorrow we should have those Crispies back in stock for you guys. Those are our baseball jerseys. So if you guys want to see what's on the baseball trade block, get prepared for tomorrow and we'll have those Crispies in. I'll show you that. And then we also have your Funko Pops, signed cleats, footballs coming out of your Let's Goes as well. So if you guys want to see anything on the block, post a team in the chat. I'll let you know what we got. Vulgar Assassin, if you're still out there, I'm going to show you some Packers lids right now. But yeah, if you guys want to see what we got, post your team out there. We'll let you know. That way, if you buy the NFC North in a break, could be a Packers if you're a Packers fan. Could also be the Lions, the Bears, or the Vikings, which you probably hate with the passion. So if you do pull one of those other teams that come from that division, you just trade out for your Packers. We got Jaden Reed, Sterling Sharp, and Josh Jacobs on our trade block. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. Fitz told us already. It's crazy. All right, so there we go, guys. We have, oh, we got another spot down in the card pack. Hold up, let me see here. So we have 2 card packs up right now, guys. We'll clean up the helmet card pack and then maybe just run the card packs on the 50 bagger so we can get that closed up here, because anyone that hits a jersey in the 50 gets a name put on a list for the Crystal Brady giveaway. We are giving away this helmet at the end of our Scorching Hot run. There's like 200 or 300 jerseys left. We're gonna open 50 in one single break. It's a pick your team break, so there's 32 spots. 50 jerseys gonna be open, it's 400 a team there. We have a card pack to help you get in there at a discount though. If you don't wanna swing the 400, that's all right. 56 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity of getting your spot on this pick your team break, where you have an opportunity to get your name put on that list, maybe even multiple times for that Brady, Crystal Brady lid. TRA has permission, breakers use their product should too. Yeah, you would think, Toscani. That's how it should work. Only the jersey for the Brady, yep. So just like we did for that Cowboys belt orange, if you remember that, we took the winners of anyone in a break or anyone that domes a torch, put them on a list. At the end of the run, we did the winner for the Cowboys belt. Same thing with the Crystal Brady. All right, it's just gonna be on the Scorching Hot. So anyone that domes a Scorching Hot, plays in a pick your division break, plays in this 50 bag pick your team break, whoever hits a jersey here. All right, so let's say Orange, you grab the Cardinals. So we pull 3 Cardinals jerseys on the 50 bagger. Orange, your name gets put on that list 3 times for the Brady. All right, but it's only the Scorching Hots here. We want to get these things moving. So we are halfway through the helmet card pack. That'll get us, there's already 2 spots down in the main. That'll get us our 3rd spot down. All right. And then we got the card pack up for that 50 bagger. That 50 bagger, guys, this Crystal Brady helmet sells online north of $10,000. We're giving it away to somebody possibly that plays in this 50 bagger, someone that takes home one of our Scorching Hots. We're gonna have about 200 to 300 names on that list. Now, if you play in this 50 bagger, maybe we do another 50 and another 50, and maybe you have one of those teams that comes out 6, 7, 8 times in the break. Maybe you have your list and your name on that list 20, 30 times. You have a good opportunity of taking home this $10,000 helmet. Miss Jared, NFC North. So there we go. We are halfway on this card pack. G's in the AFC North, J-Town's in the AFC West, Jared's in the NFC North, D Drizzle's in the NFC West. So halfway on that card pack for the helmet. We have a card pack up for that 50 bagger as well. It's 400 a team. If you don't want to swing the 400, the $56 card pack gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting one of those teams that we normally charge $400 for. So you grab 1 spot in that card pack. If you hit on that 1 spot, you save yourself about 350 bucks. If you grab 2 spots, you're all in for about 110 bucks. You still save yourself about $300 there. All right. So that card pack for the 50 bag, and again, read the titles, read the descriptions. Item 1 is that 50 bag, and then item 3 is going to be the card pack for the helmet. All right, those of you guys just tuning in, we're giving away a $10,000 Tom Brady signed helmet, crystal helmet, at the end of our Scorching Hot run. We have a 50 bag jersey rip going on right now. That means 50 jerseys, only 32 spots on that. It's $400 a team. All right, but in this break, we have done it before. We have seen multiple people double up, triple, quadruple. The most we've seen come out for a team on this break, we've seen 8 jerseys come from the same team on 150 bag jersey rip. That means you get 8 jerseys in that break. That means you get your name put on the list for the Crystal Brady helmet, the $10,000 helmet we're giving away. You get your name on that list 8 times if your team comes out 8 times. All right. Do I bug you in the 50? Don't believe so. I have Old Vet has the Bills. We got Clam has the Eagles. Static has the Vikings. G has the Rams. And then we got Zach has the Falcons. I think, let me go double check. This is a fresh 50 right here. I think there's 300. Jimmy, there's 350. 350 Scorching Hots left. All right, here we go. Looks like Card Pack has another spot down. Of course, man. All right, looks like G already took down. It's the AFC North. Okay. Looks like someone has a spot in the card pack in their shop. Or in their cart. Hasn't come in on my end here, guys. If you are in jail though, sometimes TikTok will throw you in jail. We do have our shop up, and you guys can check out there if you guys are in jail. Okay. Mark's asking about Dolphins. Let's go through them. We got Zach Thomas. And we got Chop Robinson. Zach Thomas with the Hidden Is My Business inscription. And where is another one somewhere right here? There's your Chop Robinson. Too quick where? Yeah, we breakers are getting shut down for showing off lids, so it's gotta be quick. I'll show it to you one more time. Zach Thomas, Hidden Is My Business inscription. Right there. So there you go. We also have Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Ricky Williams, on jerseys as well. We have a jersey trade block for your Dolphins as well. Someone was asking about Texans. Someone's also asking about Packers. My fault, guys. One-man band. So here's your Packers Eclipse. Sterling Sharp and Jaden Reed. Sterling Sharp and Jaden Reed. Okay. And then someone's asking about Texans jerseys. Let's go through the AFC South trade block here. All right, shops in the bottom left of your screen, guys. We have helmet breaks live, and we have the jersey break live as well. The jersey break is a special break because not only are we going to open 50 jerseys, okay, this box back here, brand new, just open. There's 50 jerseys in this box. We're going to open all the jerseys in this box, okay? These are your Scorching Hot Heroes. 80% are custom jerseys that come out in these clear bags here. Edgerrin James for the Colts. Coming out of these Scorching Hots. Now, 20% are your authentic jerseys. Up on the wall, guys, the Lamar Jackson, the Warren Sapp, those are your custom jerseys because they don't have like the brands on them. The Ed Reed, Marcus Allen, CJ2K, Urlacher, Mahomes, Saquon Barkley, Brett Favre, James Harrison, Aaron Donald jerseys on the wall. Those are all your authentic jerseys, and they do come out of these Scorching Hots as well. There's 20% authentic. There is 80% custom. All right. So that is the break we're gonna open here. Just stab in the dark. Zach Thomas. Yeah, that was Zach Thomas, Mark. The helmet that I showed you, Zach Thomas and Chop Robinson. Sorry I can't show it to you longer, but TikTok's really cracking down on breakers for showing off helmets. So I can't have it up on the camera too long. But we also have jerseys as well. Zach Thomas, Ricky Williams, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill jerseys on our trade block too. So we're going through that trade block now, guys. So that way, if you play in this 50 bagger, maybe you play with you grab the Dolphins in the 50 bagger, right? If you're a Dolphins fan, they are available. Let's say we pull like 3 Tyreek Hill jerseys, okay? Probably don't want to take home multiple. So maybe you take one of the Tyreek Hill jerseys home, maybe trade out another for a Jalen Waddle, maybe another one out for a Ricky Williams. So we have that trade block for you guys. And if you are a Rams fan, Falcons, Bills, Vikings, Eagles, those teams are already taken. But you can grab a different team in the break and then just trade out for your team because we have pretty much every single team on that trade block. All right, so there you go. So AFC South, we got Edgerrin James, Marshall Falk, CJ2K, Joe Mixon, Antoine Bethea, another Mixon, Frank Gore, Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs, Dalton Schultz. We got Eric Dickerson. We got another Mixon on a blue, Alec Pierce, Edgerrin James, Tank Dell, Schultz, Mixon, Dell, Mixon. So that's half of the trade block for the AFC South. Let me go grab the other one. So Schultz, Mixon, Dell, Diggs for your Texans, Frank Gore, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Falk, Antoine Bethea for your Colts, CJ2K for your Titans. Take a look at your AFC East for those Dolphins. You got Danny Amendola for your Patriots, Andre Reed, Stephon Diggs for the Bills, Keon Coleman, James Cook, Wayne Corbett, Justin Fields, Braylon Allen, LaDainian Tomlinson, all for your Jets. Andre Reed for the Bills, Keon Coleman, James Cook, Diggs, Devon Achane for the Dolphins, Bob Greasy, Jalen Waddle, Ricky Williams, Zach Thomas. And that is pretty much it. Some repeats down there. What else do you guys want to see? Post your team out there. We'll go through it. Here's the rest of the AFC South. Those of you guys are just tuning in, we are giving away a $10,000, $12,000 crystal Tom Brady lid. Okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep track of anyone that hits in a scorching hot heroes break. These are these bag jerseys back here. You can dome it, guarantee yourself the jersey, guarantee yourself a spot in that crystal Brady break. All right, or giveaway rather. You can dome or you can play. We have a 50 bag jersey rip going live right now. It's $400 a team there, but we're gonna open 50 jerseys. Okay, 32 spots, 50 jerseys gonna be open. Some teams get pulled as much as 8 times in these 50 baggers that we've done before. All right, so not only do you get to keep the jersey that comes out in the break, but you also get your name put on the list for the Crystal Brady helmet here. All right, we're giving that away. $10,000 helmet is gonna be just given away at the end of our run here. I think there's 350 jerseys. So 350 names gonna be on that list. Some of you guys are gonna have your name on there multiple times. One of you guys is gonna get a $10,000 helmet from us. All right. LeBron's middle school jersey. I don't think he played in middle school. I think he went straight from elementary school to the league. Trick question. But no, we don't even have basketball here. Just football and baseball. We only do real sports here. None of that basketball nonsense. None of that basketball nonsense. No one even likes basketball. Wait, you actually like basketball, Jared? Does anyone actually like basketball out there? I freaking hate basketball, dude. I don't know why. Orange likes Caitlin Clark. There you go. She is a dog, dude. From what I hear. Got a free college degree. That's because, man, if they give you a degree, that's how you know it's not a real sport. I'm just kidding. That's how you know it's not a real sport. Jared got paid to go to college for it. You think she's pretty, Orange? She's pretty, not a dog. She's a dog, dude. She's good. She's putting the whole league on her back, bro. All right, those of you guys tuning in, welcome in. MVP breaks. You guys see the helmet rack in the back behind me here? Each rack contains 50 helmets, and we have 5 racks. Those are our trade-in items. So, if you're a Packers fan, you buy the NFC North. You hit Vikings, Bears, or Lions. You hate those teams, those are your division rivals. We got Josh Jacobs you could trade out for. On the salute to service. All right, that's why we have that trade box. So if you guys are tuning in, you guys want to know what we have for your team on the block, post your team in the chat. We'll go through them. Angel Reese, KNW. Braves, Falcons fan, unfortunately. Sports Help. Robert? I know a thing or two about Sports Help. Try Arizona, dude. At least you guys have a few championships. All right, Braves, didn't Braves win a few? Braves won a few recently, too. They just won, what, like 7 years ago? 5, 7 years ago, something like that? '21, there you go. Arizona, between all 3 sports teams out here, we have 1 championship, 2001, D-backs. That's about it, dude. It's, but then again, we didn't blow, what, 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl, so you might have me beat there, Robert. Welcome in, though, man. So we do have Braves jerseys. We have John Smoltz. We have Michael Harris. We have Acuna. Signed jerseys on our trade block here. So tomorrow we'll have crispy jerseys in. You can also trade out a football jersey for a baseball jersey as long as it's authentic for authentic here. I know, dude, I'm sorry. I was uncalled for. And then for your Falcons, we do have Drake London, Tony Gonzalez, Michael Penix, and Kyle Pitts on our helmet trade block. We have Bijan Robinson on an authentic jersey as well. Everything is signed and certified here. Also can't seem to win the big games. Our big game, Sagi, is like the divisional games. If we can win a divisional, it's a win. Just throw the Super Bowl out. We ain't winning a Super Bowl. If we can win a divisional playoff game, we'll be all right. It's good. It's a good year. Mission accomplished. Hey, when you set the bar low, you're never disappointed. You are never disappointed. Dude, if we could go We can go one game over 500. It's a winning season for us here. That's good enough for us, man. You set the bar low. You set the bar too high. It's a recipe for disaster. You're just gonna hate your life. If you think your team's winning the Super Bowl every single year, you're gonna hate life. You're gonna hate watching football. So Zach, these up on the wall, and it's not even my call. I mean, honestly, for you, dude, I'll let you have it. With the Tysons, but we may have we have Bo Jackson on the White Sox actually on our trade block right now. Let me go show it to you. Let me put these back first. But Bo Jackson, believe it or not, he comes out all the time for baseball. The last Bo Jackson for the Royals just left on Sunday. But he comes out quite often for baseball on our Crispies. All right, guys, don't forget about that 50 bagger pinned up right now. We have 5 teams already down. All right, remember, every single person that hits a jersey in that break, your team comes out 3 times. You get your name on the list 3 times. For the Crystal Brady here, $10,000 helmet giveaway. We're giving this helmet away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. There's 350 jerseys, so there's gonna be 350 names on that list. But grab spots in this 50 bagger because that's where you can get your name on that list multiple times. And again, if your team comes out 5 times in that break, you still get your 5 jerseys and you get your name on that list 5 times. Don't forget about that, it's pinned up. And we also have that card pack. If you don't want to swing the $400 to get in there, we have a card pack to help you guys get in there at a discount, okay? And let me go grab the Bo Jackson really quick. There he is. So guys, we do have a baseball trade block as well. If you have a favorite baseball team, I can go through that for you. The baseball jerseys come out of our Crispies. We're out of stock of the Crispies right now. I believe we should have more tomorrow. But you can trade, since this is a black bag here, if you hit a black bag football jersey, you could trade for a black bag baseball jersey. So there you go. There's the bow. And if there's anything you guys want to see on our block, there's over 250 helmets. There's over 200 or 400 football jerseys on the trade block. All right, we have every single team. All right, what we're missing on helmets, we have on jerseys. What we're missing on jerseys, we have on helmets. So there you go. Got the largest trade block on the app. If you guys want to see what we have for your team, that means if you don't like what comes out of your mystery bag, you just trade out for your favorite player, your favorite team. If you want to know what players we have or what teams, what players we have for your team, post your team, post your players in the chat. I'll let you know if we got it and I'll show you the items. All right. We have 2 card packs up for right now. All right. We have the helmet break. We did one already. We pulled a, what was it? What pack did we pull? Oh, the Seahawks, Steve Largent. Pulled the Seahawks on the Eclipse. Steve Largent traded out for the Dalton Schultz. Got 1 helmet break done. We have 2 spots down on the next one, 4 spots halfway filled on the next one, the next card pack. So 4 spots down on the next card pack. That'll get us our 3rd spot in the main break. So you can grab your spots there. Item 4 is the helmet, guys. 118 to division. Card pack is 19. Do we have Jenny on the block? We do. That's what we, Mason, our night guy. Nighttime streamer. Mason's caked up, bro. We're still out here, Dougie. How about that, man? Who'd have thought? Oh, you're good, Kevin. I always ignore him anyway. Oh my gosh. All right, so there you go. So those of you guys that are tuning in that may not know how breaks work, I'll tell you how they work. I'll tell you how our breaks are a little bit different than most other places. So on the back wall here, you'll see all these mystery boxes, all right? The blue boxes on bottom are your helmets. The red boxes on top are jerseys, okay? Everything's a mystery. We have no idea what team or what player is going to be inside. All we know is it's signed and certified, all right? And it's going to be a professional football player. Could be current or it could be retired, all right? We see names like your legends, Brady, Mahomes, Elway, Marino, Namath, Irvin, Emmitt Smith, all those guys. They come out of these items that we sell here, all right? You can buy these items outright. The helmets are $900, the jerseys are $575, and then it goes as low as $240 for these scorching hots back here in the box. All right, so anywhere from $240 up to $900 to buy the items outright. But what we do to split up the cost so you guys can play in a break to take these items home at a discount is we run breaks. There's different kinds of breaks that we have. There's pick your team, pick your pair, pick your division, pick your conference. And what we're doing is essentially just splitting up the cost between spots. So in the pick your division break for the helmets, there's 8 divisions in football. You can buy a division for an eighth of the cost. It comes out to $120. We do add a little bit for shipping. All right, once all divisions sell out, we're gonna cover the cost of one of those blue boxes back there. We're gonna let you guys pick the box. We're gonna open it in front of you guys on camera. Whatever division that helmet comes from determines who gets the helmet. Everyone else gets a $1 football trading card. So you are playing for it in a break. It's not a guaranteed in that break, but it is a good way for you guys to play in those breaks, try to take these items home at a discount. So $118 a division, all right? Once it sells out, we're going to open that item. Matthew wants to know if we got Joe Montana for the Niners. He comes out and we don't have him on the trade block. Names like that, guys, you got to play for. You want to think of the trade block as your floor. You know, as a Niners fan, we have Patrick Willis. We have George Kittle on camo. We got Brock Purdy. Hello. I didn't know we had the Brock Purdy here. So we have Brock Purdy, we have George Kittle on a camo, we have a dual sign, dual inscription, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, All Pro Fred, Big Play Dre inscriptions on that. We have a dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. All right, so you know as a Niners fan, you can hop in a break, try to play for the Jerry Rices, the Joe Montanas, the Steve Youngs, and if those names don't come out, you at least can go home with the George Kittle, Brock Purdy, or those dual signs. All right, so you want to think of the trade block kind of as your floor in the break. Your ceiling is what comes out of the boxes. I know, of course, we do see Montana, we see Rice, we see Elway, Irvin, Smith, Aikman, Marino, Namath. We see Rodgers, we see Favre, we see Mahomes, we see Brady, we see Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss. We see all those guys, all right? So you play the breaks for those names because our trade block consists of helmets that people hit in breaks and trade out for other items. If you hit a Montana, I don't care if you don't like the Niners, you're probably taking that helmet home, all right? And if the Montana does get traded out, it's gonna go in the very next break, or someone's just gonna go and buy it outright, all right? So those names, if they do ever get traded out, they go immediately. You gotta be quick, you gotta be in the room, try to get those names when they get traded out, okay? So that's kind of a nutshell how the breaks work, guys, what the trade block's all about. That is what makes MVP a little bit different. We've worked hard to build up the largest trade block for you guys. Like I said, 250 helmets. If you don't like what comes out of that blue box, you just trade out for something you like better on the block. That way you don't have to take something home that you don't like, offload it, and then, you know, try to play and take something home that you do like. You know, you have the best opportunity of taking home something that you do like playing in our room. All right. What up, Sparty? Holy smokes, man. Been a minute, bro. How you been? So that's how the breaks work, guys. Take it one step further. We have these card packs, all right? The card pack's like a mini break for a spot in the main break. So in the helmet, we have the spot cost is about 118 bucks. Okay, we take that 118, divide it by 8. We add a little bit for shipping. That comes out to 19 bucks. Okay, 20 bucks. All right, so you can buy into that card pack. Once all the card pack spots fill up, we cover the cost of one spot in the main break. We open a football trading card pack, and whoever bought the second, the division the second card in the pack comes from can choose one of the divisions in the main break. Okay, so that's what the card pack is there for. We have one for the helmets. We also have one for the 50 bag Scorching Hot Hero break that we're working on. Any discounts on some State Farm insurance? I told you, man, I switched to Allstate. They let me work from home and I don't have to wear khakis anymore. Try telling you, man. All right, another 2 spots down in that helmet card pack, speak of the devil. And looks like we got G taking down the AFC North in the main break. So 3 spots down, 2 left to close this card pack. That'll be our 4th spot down. Even State Farm struggling. That's what happens, bro. It made me wear these khakis all day long, man. All right, we got Kevin taking down the NFC East in the card pack. And we got Jared taking down the AFC East. Hold up. Jared, I have you down AFC East in the portal. Yeah, I have you down. You're in the AFC East. G just bought the AFC North in the shop. And then D Drizzle grabbed the NFC North. What's number 1 in the shop? So that's the card pack for the helmet, Tyler. That's the mini for the helmet break. All right, so there we go. 3 spots down in the helmet break. 2 spots left to close up this card pack. All right, card pack's pinned up for the helmet. That'll get us halfway in the break. Someone take those last 2 spots. Let's rip a card pack. Let's get this helmet moving. Guys, don't forget, we have a 50 bag jersey break that is live right now. It's these bag jerseys back here. Okay, there's 50 jerseys in this box. We're gonna open the entire box in one break. I'm gonna try to stand this up. There you go. So 50 of those bag jerseys, 80% of your custom jerseys like the Warren Sapp and the Lamar Jackson, 20% are your authentic jerseys like the Marcus Allen, the Ed Reed, CJ2K, Urlacher, Mahomes, and Barkley that you can see up there. Nothing, D Drizzle. Just working on getting it filled, just letting people know who's got what in the break so far. We got you down in the NFC North. Who hit on the last card pack? It was, the last card pack we ran was D Drizzle. He hit out of the NFC South, I believe. Yeah, NFC South. And he got a spot in the main to close. So there we go. So the 50 bag jersey, guys, it's a pick your team break. So there's 32 teams in football. So you can buy a team there. And however many times that team comes out of the 50, you get a jersey for every single time your team comes out. All right, we've done these 50 bag jersey rips before. Not every team does come out. There are a few teams every time we've done it that don't come out. So that is a risk of playing in that break. However, there are some teams that come out multiple times, 4, 5, 6, 7, sometimes even as much as 8 jerseys coming out for a single team on these breaks, okay? So, plus what we're gonna do for anyone that takes a jersey home, your name is gonna be put on a list for the Brady. So that means 50 names are gonna be put on the list on this one break. And then at the end of our Scorching Hot run, there's 350 more jerseys left. We're gonna put every name on that list for the Crystal Brady here. It's a $10,000 helmet. We're gonna give it away to somebody that plays in this 50 bagger or someone that domes Scorching Hot, all right? So there we go. 2 spots left to close that card pack. Actually, hold on. Looks like Do I Bug You did it. Do I Bug You did it. Okay, Do I Bug You grabbed NFC South and the AFC South to close. Bang. All right, so we got G in the AFC North. We got Jared in the AFC East. We got Do I Bug You in both South divisions, AFC and NFC. We got J-Town in the AFC West, Jared in the NFC North, Kevin in the NFC East, and D Drizzle in the NFC West. And we are about to rip. This is for a 4th spot in the main break, guys. Good luck. 2nd card in the pack. If it's a misprint, we'll go off the jersey on the card. Good luck. We got card 1. And card 2 is going to be Bears out of the NFC North. Bears, NFC North, that is Jared. Jared got it. And Jared wants the AFC North is taken. Sorry, I didn't take it down on, let me do that on TikTok really quick. Sorry about that. AFC North, AFC East, and the NFC North are taken. G, grab that on the portal. Sorry about that, Jared. Just let me know a different division. AFC North, NFC North, AFC East is taken. Let me know which other one you would like. AFC West, you got it. Is that a Rivera jersey back there? Good eye. It is. We got Mariano Rivera and an Aaron Judge jersey. All these jerseys in the back, guys, come out of the products that we sell. Those come out of our Crispies. The Crispies are out of stock right now. We'll have them tomorrow. But yes, Mariano Rivera in the back. It's dope, dude. So sick. You missed, we had Mo on a Dome Buyer giveaway for the longest time, man. So we do these Dome Buyer giveaways when we get these really cool items in, like this Julian Edelman custom painted flex here, which means if you dome an item in our shop, we're gonna let you pick what box or bag you wanna open, and we're gonna let you pick a team in the chat, whatever you think is gonna be pulled out of your mystery item. If we end up pulling that team, you take that item home. So on the Julian Edelman here, if you dome a torch or a helmet, we're gonna let you pick the box and pick what team you think is coming out. Let's say you pick Falcons and we pull a Falcons helmet, you get the Julian Edelman on top of the helmet that comes out of that box. So Mariano Rivera was a Dome Buyer giveaway item here for a bit, but we just threw it up in the back, but they do come out. On the trade block for cricket and rugby, like I say, all that, we do real sports here, all right? None of that nonsense. Just kidding. Rugby, dude, some of those guys play rugby. It's like, dude, that's what football used to be like in the early days. Rugby's intense, bro. And cricket, isn't that the most popular sport in the world? Cricket's crazy. Cricket does numbers, dude. It's not that popular here in the States, but dude, in India and other countries, cricket is so popular. All right, so Halfway through the helmet break, guys, item 3 is the helmet break. Pinned up right now is the card pack for the 50. You guys don't want to miss on that break because we are giving away a $10,000 helmet to someone that hits one of our Scorching Hots throughout the rest of the run. There's 350 jerseys left. There's going to be 350 names on that list. However, the reason you want to play in the 50 bagger is there are going to be teams that come out multiple times. You get every jersey that comes out for the team that you purchase, and you have the option to keep that or trade it out on the trade block. And you also get your name on the list for the $10,000 Crystal Brady helmet here that you see on the table. All right? So you guys don't want to miss out on that. It's $400 a team. If you don't want to swing the 400 bucks, that card pack's only 56 bucks to get in. Pinned up. OSB confusing me as the Bernard Triangle. Is that supposed to be Bermuda? The heck is the Bernard Triangle? Still can't understand the rules. It's confusing, dude. I watch a lot of John Boy, and he breaks down the rules, and I'm just completely lost when it comes to cricket. All right, guys. So there it is. Card pack pinned up for the 50. The 50 main is item 2. And then we have the helmet main, item 3 in the shop. Don't forget, any dome for those Scorching Hots too gives you an opportunity to be on that list for the Brady, and it guarantees you the jersey. That's only 240 bucks. So you can dome for 240. You can play in the 50 bagger for 400, or you have the opportunity to take home multiple jerseys. Not a car, my tractor. Oh. I don't know what that means. All right, guys, fill it up. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. So there we go. Those of you guys just tuning in, guys, we're doing something fun. We're doing something crazy. We're doing a giveaway for a $10,000 crystal signed Tom Brady helmet. This helmet right here. Okay? This helmet sells online. If you were to look up a crystal Tom Brady helmet on the Patriots, it retails, sells for right around $10,000. We're giving this away to somebody that plays in our room. Specifically in these scorching hot breaks. All right, anyone that you stop doing the helmet card pack. Usually Tyson only likes to run. I was just calling him back there. I'm gonna see if he wants to run 2 card packs at the same time. Usually he only likes doing 1. So I was gonna see if he's okay with doing the card packs for the helmets as well, so we could get that moving. At this moment in time, we're just gonna have the card pack for the 50. What helmet we give for buy Ravens? Well, we have Ravens on our trade block, so you don't know what team's coming out. We sell mystery boxes, right? These blue boxes behind me, it could be Ravens, it could be any team out there. We have no idea. So if you're to buy a helmet box and it's not Ravens, we do have Ravens that you could trade out for. So these racks have 50 helmets on each rack, and there's 5 full racks. For your Ravens, we have Roquan Smith, we have Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and Rod Woodson. So we have 4 Ravens names for you that you can trade out for if you buy a mystery box and it's not Ravens. All right. So there you go. If you buy a mystery box and it's not Ravens, thank you, Fitz. I appreciate it. Can you do CD Lamb? No. I ignore all the requests. Drizzle, I don't even know what that does. I ignore all those requests, man. So I don't know. You guys know how it works, right? If you don't know, I'm explaining it from time to time. So if you guys are interested in the product, just ask it in the chat, because there's so much going on now in the chat. It's anyone that joins, anyone that views items, anyone that adds something to their cart, anyone that is interested in the product, anyone that types something out, everything just gets lost. So I'm just looking for people that ask questions, people that post in the chat. So if you guys are interested in the product or how things work, just ask it in the chat. It's much easier for me, please. So there we go. Guys, we are halfway on a helmet break as well. 4 down, 4 to go. Was scrolling around, 6 shot, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jersey guy. You a Jets guy? Giants? Dude, welcome in, man. Thanks for stopping by. So if those of you guys that are new, don't know how breaks work, we sell mystery items here. You can buy the items outright, play for them in breaks. All right, the breaks, what we're doing is just splitting up the cost so you guys can play for them at a discount. Division breaks, you buy in for 1/8 of the cost and have a 1 in 8 opportunity of taking that home if you just get 1 spot. And then the card packs are they're mini breaks for spots in the main. So if you guys want to know how these work, let me know. That one, Zach, is the Scorching Hot. This bag right here. That's the custom Jamal Charles. Jersey guy's a Jets guy. All right, dude, we got a lot of good stuff for your Jets. Helmets, we have Curtis Martin, Wayne Corbett. We got Sauce Gardner, Darrell Revis, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall, Braylon Allen on helmets. Jerseys, you have Wayne Corbett, you got Garrett Wilson. You got, we actually have a LaDainian Tomlinson for the Jets. We got all kinds of stuff for the Jets, my man. Justin Fields, too. We have a Justin Fields jersey. I'm super excited about Justin in New York, dude. I want him to get a fair shot, dude. He's going to be a dog. So you go, Zach. If you're looking at the Dome Zone, it is going to be, let me see here. It's $240. Scorching Hot Hero is the one you're looking for. So item 5 in the shop there, it's the Heroes for $239.99. J-Town, the card pack was Jared Thomas, NFC North. Jesse says, go Jets, J-E-T-S, Jets, Jets, Jets. Here we go, let me show you some stuff in the Jets. I gotta be quick, the Jets logo gets people in trouble sometimes, so I gotta cover it up. But here's your Curtis Martin. Curtis Martin. Hall of Famer there. You missed, we got a Brett Favre on the Jets too. Just left. Here's your Breece Hall. There's your Breece Hall. We got the card packs up right now. It's going to be for the 50 bagger, guys. I want to fill this 50 bagger. All right, you want your spots in the helmet break. The division's there. I just asked Team Money if he's cool with me running two different card packs at the same time, but I really want to get the 50 bagger going, man. We want to move this Brady, the crystal Brady lid. There is your Sauce Gardner with the 22 Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription. Here is your Darrelle Revis. Revis Island. And we have the Darrelle Revis on a rave. There's your Darrelle Revis on a rave. And let's see, where's that Garrett Wilson at? Here's your Breece Hall on the black jersey, or a black lid. There you go. Uh-oh, look at what we got here. We got ourselves a dome. Okay. So here we go. Zach just domed. He's looking for that Jamal Charles. All right, so. Where you at, Zach? I'm gonna pull 2 jerseys back there. I'm gonna let you choose top or bottom. There he is. Let me go grab you some here. I'll dig down a little bit. Okay, 36 on bottom, and we have 40 on top. Zach is here. He just domed. He's looking for the Jamal Charles on the trade block. Bottom is going to be 36. Top is 40. He wants 36. Okay, we don't have a Dome Buyer giveaway for the Scorching Hots. It's only for the torches and helmets. But if you want to get your guesses in, get your practice in, feel free. Guys, what do you think it's going to be? Looking for Jamal Charles. What do we think it's going to be? Bag 36 coming at you. Good luck, my man. Here we go. Okay, looks like it's gonna be. There it is. Van Ginkel for your Vikings. Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings. K-Dub said Dub Bears. Cody said Colts. Fitz says Bills. Soggy thought Raiders. It is Vikings. Andrew Van Ginkel. That is a beautiful, beautiful jersey there. Guys, this jersey comes out quite a bit. Static's already got those Vikings. There you go. That thing's fire. Super clean on the white. Now he's looking for the Jamal Charles jersey. He's a Chiefs fan. So, my man, you're going to keep the Van Ginkel. You're going to trade it out for the Jamal Charles. Or maybe the Rashee Rice. So, guys, in this instance, if you had Vikings in the 50 bagger, you would get this jersey. You'd be able to keep it or trade it out for one of the jerseys on our trade block. Either way, your name would have been on the list for the Crystal Brady here. All right, Zach says trade for the Charles. Let me go grab it. Here it is. My man Zach just domed. The pull was Andrew Van Ginkel. It was a beautiful jersey if you're a Vikings fan. Looks great in a frame. White jersey with the purple numbers. Everything signed and certified, but he is a Chiefs fan. He's looking for the Chiefs. So we're going to let him trade out for this Jamal Charles instead, my man. Get yourself a screenshot. What a sick jersey, man. I love Jamal Charles, dude. So sick. He got the signature and the certification on the back. On the number 2. Congrats, my man. Jamal Charles going down. So now Zach also, not only does he get to trade out for the Jamal Charles, he's also getting he's going to be the first name on the list for the Brady. He is name number 1 on the list for the Brady. Zach is on the list already. And he already has Falcons in the 50 bagger as well. Congrats, bro. Yeah, and those of you guys just tuning in, J-Lo, what up, man? We are giving away the Brady. So, anyone that domes a scorching hot, just like Zach did, or anyone that hits a jersey in the 50 bag, anyone that takes home a scorching hot from us, their name is going to be put on a list. And then once all the jerseys leave, we're going to do a giveaway for the Crystal Tom Brady lid. Okay, it's a $10,000 helmet, guys. We're giving it away to one of you guys. Okay, got to play in the 50 bagger, got to dome, got to get your name on that list somehow, some way. But good morning, man. Of course, Zach, congrats, dude. That thing is sick. Absolutely sick. Jamal Charles going home with Zach. And let me get you on that list, my man. Good to see you, J-Lo. Good morning, bro. Yeah, exactly, J-Lo. Yeah, I just looked. There's now 49 in this box here. There's another 6. Every one of these brown boxes has 50 jerseys in it. There's 6 more in the garage. So there's 349 jerseys. All right. Let me get you on that list. You are down. There we go. Names on it, going in the back. That'll be shipped out, packaged up for you today. So there we go. Shops at the bottom left of your screen, guys. We are halfway on a helmet break. We have a card pack up for that 50 bagger. And again, if you guys are just tuning in, this $10,000 Crystal Tom Brady helmet. All right, it's encrusted. Is that how you say it? Is it crystal encrusted? That doesn't sound right. Is it encrusted? That doesn't sound right, but I guess so. Crystal encrusted Brady. What up, Believe in Steven? We're giving it away. Giving away the Crystal Brady lid. How many crystals? Old vet. I'll hold it up. You count it really quick, okay? Count them, old vet. Dude, I don't even know. There's got to be thousands. A couple thousand. So, Believe in Steven. We are going to take everyone that hits a jersey. No, not the Dome Buyer giveaway. We're getting rid of the Scorching Hots. Okay? Anyone that domes a Scorching Hot, anyone that hits a jersey in the 50 bagger, their name's going to get put on a list. Once all the jerseys are gone, there's 350 left. 349, someone just domed. 349 jerseys left. We're going to put everyone's name on a list. So if you buy into the 50 bagger, if you get 10 jerseys in that break, your name gets put on that list 10 times. All right, but every single person that takes a scorching hot hero from us until the run is over is getting put on that list, and we're gonna do a giveaway for the Brady. So we got a 50 bagger live right now. If you hit a jersey, and believe me, Steven, I know you've been in here for some of these 50 baggers. Okay, some teams double, triple, quadruple, sometimes as high as 8 times for one. Sometimes people get multiple teams in these breaks where they get 10, 15 jerseys from us in a single break. Old Vet, we're looking at you. Okay, so I think Old Vet had a team where he had 2 teams that break one time. Both those teams came out 5 times. He got 10 jerseys in the break. Okay, if you were to dome 10 Scorching Hots from us, it'd be $2,500 bucks, $2,400. All right, before tax. He got 10 off of 2 spots that ran him $800 bucks. So not only you get all those jerseys in the break, your name also gets put on that list for the Crystal Brady. It's a $10,000 helmet. All right, so the team cost for that 50 bagger is $400 bucks a team. If you don't want to swing the 400, card pack is pinned up for you guys. Only 56 bucks. For a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a $400 team in this 50 bagger, we have the opportunity to not only take home a bunch of signed jerseys from us, we also have the opportunity to take home the Crystal Brady lid here. It's unreal. Hop in. You guys don't want to miss out. There's 5 spots down so far. Okay? That's going to be the Bills, Eagles, Vikings, Rams, Falcons. Okay? Those spots are down. If you are a Bills, Vikings, Eagles, Rams fan, we have every single team on our trade block. So you can grab a different team and just trade out for your team. Have any jerseys been Hushmanzada? I don't think I've seen Hushmanzada. I don't know if that's the best name ever, though. Best name ever is Richard Buckets. We do see Richard Buckets come out. We've been seeing Luke Kuechly. We've been seeing Warren Moon, Eddie George, Earl Campbell. We've been seeing, what other names? We see Vic. We see Roddy White, Andre Rison. We've been seeing some good names coming out of these Scorching Hots, guys. Plus, those names that come out a lot. Stephon Diggs, Bill's already taken, but he comes out a lot. DeAndre Swift for the Eagles comes out a lot. Eagles are taken. Those of you guys that spend time in the room, you guys know. However, how many Devontae Adams for the Raiders have we seen? Those come out all the time. Fred Blitnikoff. We see, we've seen a few Rich Gannons. We've seen a few Michael Mayers come out of these guys. The Raiders get pulled all the time. Bears get pulled all the time. Some of these teams get pulled quite often. Packers come out a lot. Even the Cowboys, the Browns get pulled all the time in these Scorching Hots, guys. The Panthers. We got lots of Legettes. We got Chuba Hubbards. We got all kinds of stuff for you guys. So all these names come out. All right. Not only do you get to take home the jerseys that get open, but every jersey that gets open, your name's gonna be put on that list. If you buy, let's say the Browns, and there's 4 Brown jerseys in the run of the 50, your name is put on the list for the Brady helmet 4 times. All right. If you buy the Raiders and there's 8 Raiders jerseys that come out, your name gets put on the list 8 times. It's $400 bucks. For opportunity to take home multiple jerseys in this break. All right, it's 50 bucks to grab a spot in a card pack. Card pack is untouched. It's there for you guys. That is a mini break. We split the spot cost of $400, 8 different ways, add a little bit for shipping. It's $56 for one division there. Once all divisions sell out, we'll cover the cost of one team in that 50 bagger. You get to choose from one of the 27 teams left. 50 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get into that break. Plus we also have the helmet break that's halfway filled. Let's hop in, we'll rip some helmets while we wait for this 50 bagger to fill up, guys. And again, can't stress it enough, there's 50 names that are gonna be on the list for the crystal encrusted Brady lid here. Tom Brady helmet, you guys can look it up. Look it up. This thing sells for north of $10,000. We're giving it away to somebody that hits a jersey on this break. I should clarify. Someone's getting it out of the. There's 350 left, so someone out of the 350 jerseys taking home the Brady. Yeah, we can say bedazzled too. So what it kind of looks like, but it does glitter and it looks pretty sweet. It is a very expensive helmet though, so even if you're not into it, If you want to play in these breaks, take home the Brady, sell it for a cool 10K. Up to you. Old Vet says, get the 50 filled, go on vacation tomorrow. Where are you going, Old Vet? That's awesome, man. Well deserved, man. I know it's been a couple long days in the office. Oh, you're going to the Margaritaville Resort? Dude, that's awesome. Got room for one more? All right, guys, and I will go ahead and I'll throw up a card pack for the helmets as well. So we can make sure we're getting breaks filled, nothing's being stagnant. So we'll throw that up as well. Just know, 50 bagger, 56 bucks, card pack is gonna be pinned up. And then the card pack for the helmets, 1974. We'll put that just below the 50 bagger there. Card pack is up for you guys. It is also a Rising the Coast. It's a big car show all weekend. Cruising the coast. That's sweet. You're gonna go check out some nice classic cars. Have some margs. That's gonna be fun, man. All right, there we go. Old Vet wants to see the 50 rip. He's leaving for vacay tomorrow, guys. We have 5 spots down, 27 to close. It's 400 a team, but 50 jerseys are going to be open. That means more jerseys than there are spots. Some of you guys are going to be taking home multiple jerseys in this break. Every single 50 bag that we've done before, we have seen multiple teams double up. We've seen some teams triple up, few teams quadruple up. Some get 5, 6, 7. The most we've seen, I think the Bills came out 8 times in a break one time. Okay, Bills are taken down, but we have seen teams come out as much as 8 times on this 50 bagger. All right, and if you get multiple teams, we have seen it before where we've had players have 2, 3 teams in this break take home 10 jerseys. All right, now if you don't want to swing the 400 in there, card pack is there for you guys. 56 bucks gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting a team for $400 or $350 off. If you buy 2 spots in the card pack for 100 bucks, 110, that's a 1 in 4 opportunity. You'll get a team in the 50 bagger for $300 off, and so on. So you guys can play in those card packs too. Card pack is pinned up for you guys. $10,000 Brady lid going home with you guys. So if you guys are tuning in just now, this crystal Tom Brady lid going home with somebody that takes a scorching hot from us. That means you guys can dome, $240 to dome, get your name on the list, guarantee yourself a jersey. We have the largest trade block on the app as well, guys. It's like 250 custom jerseys on our trade block, every single team. Or grab spots in that 50 box, that 50 bagger. $56 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a $400 spot in this break. That is pinned up. We also have the helmet break that is halfway filled. We have a card pack there for you as well. Hop in those card packs. Got one for the helmets, got one for the 50 bagger. Let's get these 50 baggers knocked out. Let's see if we can give someone this Brady lid by the end of the week. Okay? It would be like six of these 50 baggers. Throw your hat in the ring, dome, grab a spot in this 50 bagger. Let's close this bad boy up. Looks like Jared's starting us off on the card pack. All right, card pack spots are there. Looks like we got one spot down. 7 to close that up. That'll leave 3 spots left in the main break. All right, Jared just took down the NFC North. So there we go. We got one spot down in that card pack, item 3 for the helmet card pack, guys. All right, if you don't know how these card packs work, if you don't know how breaks work, we'll give you a brief rundown. Helmets, blue boxes behind me are mystery helmet boxes. We have no idea what team or what players signed them. All we know is a current or retired football player that signed it. All right, you can buy that mystery box for $900. Or you can buy a division and a pick your division break for 1/8 of the cost. Comes out to $118. All right, if you do that, once all divisions sell out, we open one of these blue mystery boxes. Whatever division the helmet comes from decides who's taking home that helmet. Everyone else gets a $1 football trading card. Okay, so that is there. We have 4 spots filled, 4 left to account for before we can open up one of those helmets. What we do with the card pack is we take the spot costs and do a mini break for that. 118 divided by 8 comes out to $20 after we add a little bit for shipping. So you can buy a spot in that card pack for a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit in the card pack and join us in that main break for a discount. Thank you, Fitz. Cost no green to tap that screen. How are we doing on those likes? Is that 24K? Holy smokes, man, let's go. We're cruising, baby. Don't forget to tap that screen. Hit that share button as well if you have some friends that like sports memorabilia, your friends that like to make money. Tell them to hop in the Scorching Hot breaks, dome some Scorching Hots, get their name on the list for the Brady here. Someone's taking that home. Thing sells for 10K. Giving away the Crystal Brady lid here, guys. We have the card packs up to help you get in there at a discount. We have the helmet breaks as well. If you guys have questions, please ask. If you guys want to see anything on the trade block, we got 5 of these racks filled with helmets. We have 2 other racks filled with nothing but jerseys. We have over 800 items on our trade block. Largest trade block you'll see on the app, guaranteed. I don't say guaranteed, but we've looked high and low. We haven't seen anyone with 250 helmets on the trade block, 400 football jerseys, another 100 and 150 baseball jerseys, cleats, Funkos, footballs, everything. So if you guys are tuning in, you guys want to know what we have for your team. The reason why we have that trade block, if you are a fan of a team that comes from a division that's already purchased in a break, instead of having to wait to the next one, you can grab a division that is available and then trade out. Trade out for your team. Or if you have something on the trade block you really want, like the Brock Purdy, like the George Kittle. All right? There's something that you got to have on the trade block. You guys could grab the division that your team comes from, grab a different division, and then trade out. All right, so far on the helmet break, we have 4 spots down. AFC North, AFC East, AFC West, NFC North is taken down. We have every single team that comes from those 4 divisions except for the Lions. Got to play for those Lions. But the NFC East is sitting, guys. The 3 teams who are missing on our helmet trade block are the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Lions. So you got to play for those teams. NFC North is the only one taken. The Lions play in the NFC North. So if you're a Lions fan, you got to play in the next break. Grab that before D Drizzle does. But if you're an Eagles and Cowboys fan, you got to play for those teams in our room because we don't have them on the trade block. The NFC East is available. There we go. Jared started us off on that card pack, guys. That is item 3, and it's a mini break for the main helmet break. Halfway through that helmet break, 1 spot down on that card pack. Item 3 and 4 is for the helmets, guys, and we have the 50 bag Scorching Hot Heroes rip. You heard me right. That's a pick your team break. We're opening 50 jerseys. There's more jerseys than there are spots there. We've done it before, guys. There are a handful of teams on each of the 50 that we've done before that don't get pulled. All right, so you do have that risk there. It's $400 a team. You could dome and guarantee a jersey for $240, but the reason you would want to play in those breaks, guys, is we do see multiple teams take home multiple jerseys in that break. All right, there's usually a handful of teams that come out twice. There's usually a handful of teams that come out 3 times. There's usually some teams that come out 4, 5, 6, 7, sometimes 8 times for a single team. That means you get, if you're one of those teams that comes out 8 times in the 50 bags, you get all 8 jerseys. All right, plus we have the $10,000 crystal Tom Brady helmet that we are giving away at the end of our Scorching Hot run. At the end, when we're all out of heroes, guys, those 350 that we have left. All right, so that means we're gonna have 350 names on a list, and someone's taking home the crystal Tom Brady helmet here. So spread the word, tell your friends, tell them to grab some teams in this 50 bagger. If you don't want to swing the 400 to grab a team there, that's what the card pack is there for. It's 56 bucks for that card pack. All right, and that is to help us fill that, help you guys get into that break at a discount. 56 bucks gets you a 1 in 8 opportunity to hop in that 50 bagger. All right, we see all kinds of names coming out here, guys. Don't forget, there are 2 gold bags in every run. Those are your hard to find names. All right, there is a mixture of custom and authentic jerseys, and we have authentic and custom trade block here. Over 400 football jerseys on the trade block. There's about 400 or 500 jerseys here. Every single professional football team, so if you guys want to see them, let me know. We'll keep going through some of this trade block here as well. Helmet break is there. Jared's the only one in that card pack. Let's go fill that up. All right, we're gonna go through the NFC East trade block for you guys so you have an idea of what is out there, what you guys can take home. If you don't like what comes out of your bag, you can trade out your hits here. All right, those of you guys just tuning in, doing something crazy for the crystal Tom Brady helmet here. It's gonna be given away at the end of our hero run. We have 350 jerseys left. So we have a 50 bag jersey rip here now, get us kicked off. Every single person that hits a jersey on that break gets put on a list, all right? If your team gets pulled multiple times, your name gets put on a list multiple times. Once we have all 350 jerseys gone, we're gonna announce the winner of the Brady lid here, and this thing sells for north of 10K, all right? So if you guys are just tuning in here, go and grab that. Anyone that domes a Scorching Hot as well is gonna guarantee themselves a jersey, guarantee themselves a spot on that giveaway. All right, so you guys can dome or grab teams there. If you don't want to swing the $400 spot cost in that 50 bagger, we have a card pack up here as well. All right, we're just going through the trade block. So if you guys are playing in that break and you don't like what comes out, or maybe there's a multiple, like this repeat of the same, you know, if you grab like Eagles and you pull like 2 DeAndre Swifts, you could trade one out. So we're just going to go through some of the trade block here, guys, going through the NFC East. We also have the helmet break up as well. Helmet is halfway filled, and we have a card pack as well with 1 spot down. That's item 3 and 4 in the shop. NFC East, Commanders, you have Deshaun Jackson. Giants, you have Lawrence Taylor. Commanders, you have Brian Robinson. Giants, DeVito. J.D. McKissick for your Commanders. Ricky Waters for the Eagles. Keith Byers. Rod Jaworski. Randall Cunningham. Brandon Graham on the Kelly Green. DeAndre Swift on the Kelly Green and the white. Brian Robinson. Jake Ferguson. We have Darren Waller. Another Lawrence Taylor. Holy smokes. Jake Ferguson. Rico Dowdle. More Swift. Another Randall Cunningham. And that's it. That's all right, Jake. You know we'll be here, bro. Whenever you're ready, we're here. And on that note, guys, we do stream. I stream 7 hours in the morning from 8 a.m. Eastern till 3 p.m. Eastern. All right, and then Mason will be in the building from 6 Eastern until 1 a.m. Eastern. All right, so we go 14 hours every single day, Monday through Friday. Big Mike in the building this weekend as well. Just got that Ronde Barber. What do you think he signed it, Ronde? What you mean? All right. I'm sorry, I don't know what you meant by that, Jared. Does it say Ronde? I don't know, it might just be his signature. Let me see if I can look at it. He doesn't know how to spell his own name. Could be that, or maybe just he was rushing on the E, made it look like an I. Yeah, Diego, we have 2 card packs up. One's for the 50 bagger, Scorching Hot. The other one is for the helmet. Back to no shop on Monday? Yeah, because Mike's in the building. There's Dalton. What up, man? What up? Yep, so we got a card pack for each break that we're working on, guys. One for the helmet, one for the 50 bagger. And if you guys are just tuning in, all right, we're doing something special for the Tom Brady lid here. The Crystal Tom Brady, okay? Once we're done with these Scorching Hots, from here on out, anyone that domes a Scorching Hot or plays and wins a jersey in a break, we're gonna put your name on that list. Once all the jerseys are gone, there's 350 left, 349, we had someone just dome. We're gonna do a giveaway for the Tom Brady lid here. Okay, this thing sells for $8,000 to $12,000. We're giving it away to somebody that plays in the breaks here, someone that domes a jersey. All you gotta do, grab spots in the 50 bagger, grab your domes, get your name on that list because we're giving away this Brady lid here. All right? And while we wait for the 50 bagger to fill, we do have the helmet breaks up. We've done one today so far. Seahawks, Steve Largent came out, traded out for Andre Johnson for the Texans. Trey, what up, bro? What up, man? Hey, how you doing? I know things are getting kind of tense over where you're at. Everything good over in your end? Yeah, card packs on TT Shop, guys. Thank you, Fitz. But yeah, Trey, we are doing something pretty wild and crazy. The Crystal Brady lid that we have, we're giving it away. We're giving away the Crystal Brady lid, guys. Spin on a swivel, man. Stay safe, dude. What do you say, Dalton? Since we have 24K likes, what's that? Sit in the middle of the shit show. There you go. All right, so guys, we do have some spots moving here. All right, looks like Lonnie grabbed a division in the helmet break, and then we had Yego grab a card pack spot. There we go. No push-ups, dude. I'm sore. I just went back to the gym on Monday. No push-ups for me. All right, NFC East going down in the main, guys. So that is now 5 spots down, 3 to close. Yego took down a spot in the card pack. Oh, card pack for the 50. Okay. All right, Yego went and took down the NFC South. Yego's smart. 56 bucks, a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting a team. We're gonna open 50 jerseys, man. 56 bucks allows you to do that. Gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity hitting on this card pack here. Yeah, and on that note, Yego, we'll need to work on the portal to allow international labels to be printed. There's like some things I tried to print out. You hit something, I can't remember exactly what it was, a jersey or something like that. But I wasn't able to print out the customs label for it. So I'm still working on that. Just want to give you the heads up. Yeah, and on the portal, when I went to go create the label, it hasn't, like, you got to do some additional settings or something like that for customs labels that we haven't done yet. So we'll get it figured out, though. That'll be nice, dude, because then we could ship international. So maybe we start doing soccer and cricket. Make my own channel and play Madden. I haven't played Madden in a decade. I suck at it. I don't really like video games. I'm terrible at it. All right, so there you go. See some people hopping in here, guys. We do have the helmets up for you. However, we're doing a giveaway for the Crystal Brady helmet here. Dang, there you go. Okay. Yeah, and we'll have to see too, because it didn't give me any prices to ship out there. I did look on, we do have like a third-party shipping company that we'll use if, like, for example, if you hit, like, play in a break where there's multiple items, and let's say there's only one order for you, where we can only print one label, but you hit like 2 or 3 items, we'll have to use that pirate ship. So, there, like, to ship a helmet to, like, Australia, it's like $100 bucks. So we'll have to see what the shipping cost is, and I don't know what we'll have to do there, maybe. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Someone was asking about the Marty. Marty's asking about the Brady lid. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll just do it through pirate ship then. I'll just do it there. Marty wants to know about the Brady lid. So guys, what we're gonna do? We're giving it away. All right. The giveaway list is gonna be anyone that takes home a hero from us. These are our Scorching Hot Hero mystery jersey bags. All right. So if you buy one outright from us, it's $240. You put your name on the list one time. We also have a 50 bag hero break that we are running. That's what's pinned up right now. We have a card pack and a main break there. The cost per team for the 50 jerseys we split across the 32 teams in football comes out to $400 a team. All right, we have done these 50 bag jersey rips before. We do see multiple teams come out multiple times. You'll see some teams come out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Okay, every single time your team comes out of the 50, You get that jersey, you can trade it out on our trade block, plus your name gets put on the list for the Crystal Brady lid. It's like a $10,000 helmet. All right, we're giving it away for one of you guys out there. So we have the card pack up. If you guys don't want to swing the 400 bucks, the card pack spots are 56. We also have helmet breaks up for you guys as well. The helmet break, we only have 3 spots left on this break. And then we have a card pack up there. I believe there's 2 spots down. Hey, Ron just grabbed a card pack spot. Let's go. And if you guys are in jail, TT jail, whatever the case may be, we do have our shop up for you guys. I will post periodically for you, so you guys can hop over there if you're in jail. It costs no green to tap that screen. Ask the host about the one-on-one late night JM streams. There you go. Thank you, Fitz. He's posting, guys, where you can take down spots in our shop if you're in jail. You guys can go over there, and everything's available for you guys. Hey, Aaron, taking down the AFC West in the helmet break, helmet card pack. So there you go. And if you guys have any other questions, let me know. But yes, we are giving away the Crystal Brady lid here. It's a $8,000 to $12,000 helmet. Giving it away to one of you guys. Help us get through the scorching hot jerseys. We got 350 more. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of these 50 baggers. Grab spots in there. You can dome for less than the cost in that break. But the reason you want it in the 50 bagger is there are teams that come out multiple times. All right, and if you don't want to swing the 400 bucks for a team in that 50 bagger, we have that card pack for 56. Largest trade block on the app as well, guys. So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery bag, we just went through the NFC East. We got a lot of dogs there. Lawrence Taylor, we got him on the trade block. Brandon Graham, Randall Cunningham, Ricky Waters. We got Diggs, we got Tank Dell, we got Dalton Schultz, we got CJ2K. We got Justin Fields, Najee Harris. We got Navarro Bowman, Frank Gore, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk. Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. Thank you, AA Brown. So NFC East is down. AFC West going down. Thank you, bro. All right, let's see. So if I buy the torch for $292, I need to match what I picked to get a jersey. And if I don't match, I'm still entered. So the Brady is only for the scorching hots, not for the torches. So the $292, that's the 1v1 on the torches. But you are correct. You need to match what you pick in order to get the jersey if you want to do the 1v1. So if you buy the NFC, it has to be one of the 16 teams in the NFC. If you buy the AFC, it's got to be one of the 16 teams in the AFC to get the jersey. But the torches don't get you on the list for the Brady. It's just the scorching hots. So the scorching hot break that we have right now, it's a pick your team break, and there's 50 jerseys we're going to open. Each one of these brown boxes has 50 jerseys in it, so I'm going to go pull a fresh one from the garage, and we're going to open every single jersey in that box. All right? Whatever comes out for your team is what you take home. All right, whatever comes out from your team is what you take home in that break. And unless you want to trade out, like I say, we have the largest trade block on the app. So Marty, if you have a favorite team or division or some favorite players that you're looking to add to your collection, post it in the chat. I'll let you know if we got it, and I can show you some of the items we got. So, Bill's Reed helmet on the block. Yep. Here's the Eclipse, Andre Reed. Hall of Fame 2014. So there you go. 5 teams down, 27 to close. We're gonna open 50 jerseys on a single pick your team break. All right, if you guys don't know what pick your team breaks, you know what 50 bagger means? Pretty simple, right? Pick your team means we sell the teams off. So we're taking the cost of the 50 bags, splitting it 32 ways. All right, so it comes out to $408.44 per team to cover the cost of the 50 jerseys we're gonna open. All right, so once we sell out all 32 teams for the $400, or if we do card packs as well to help you guys get in there for 56 instead of the 400. But once all 32 teams are accounted for, we're gonna cover the cost of all 50 jerseys. And then we're gonna open 50 jerseys on a break. It takes about 2 hours. It's a ton of fun. It's a super long break, but a lot of fun. There's gonna be some people taking multiple jerseys home in that break. All right, but that's the way to think about these breaks, guys. We're splitting the cost of how many items we're gonna open across how many spots there are. So you can buy a spot in that break, and any jersey that comes from the team that you purchase, you get. Doesn't matter if it's 4 jerseys, you get all 4. That's why it makes sense buying that 50 bagger, because there are going to be multiple teams that double, triple, quadruple up. Every 50 bagger we've done, we've had a handful of teams double up. We have a handful of teams that triple up. We have some teams that do come out 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times even. Bills came out 8 times in one break. The next break, I think they came out another 7 times. They came out like 15 times out of 100. Bills are hot. Plus you have the gold bag Josh Allen. That's why it's always the first team going down. All right, but there's also other teams that come out quite a bit. So $400 for a spot in that 50 bagger. If you don't want to swing the $400, the card pack is a mini break for that break. So we take the spot cost of $408 divided by 8, add $5 per spot for shipping, comes out to $56.06. So once that fills up, we cover the cost of 1 team in that break, and we open a card pack to see who's getting that team. All right. We have OP. What's that mean? Sorry, I'm not hip to the lingo. Twan wants to know about Dallas. I just looked at the NFC East jersey trade block. We have Rico Dowdle, Jake Ferguson jerseys for the Cowboys. Cowboys is probably our biggest fan base out there. So anytime we pull like Dak, CD, Javonte Williams, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, Tony Romo, anytime we pull those helmets and those jerseys, they usually go pretty quickly. But we do have some Dallas jerseys for you. But sorry, King, what does OP mean? Place locals doing a auto signing. Can't get that bill. Triple auto plus. Kenny Lofton, Bruce Levy on it. Oh, that's dope. Is it all gonna be Ron? Is it all gonna be COA as well? They gonna have like Beckett or someone there doing COAs? Six autographs on helmet. Damn, dude, that's dope. And it's all COA. That's sick. So there you go. I don't know, King, what you meant by OP. If it has something to do with your payment or something like that. I just posted up our shop, guys. So if you are in jail, you can hop over there. BRB, if you do divvy, you gotta get ready for the Rams mini camp. Oh snap! They're out in Hawaii, aren't they? Dude, that's sick. G, have fun out there, man. Dude, that's sick. Cool, man. Sounds good. Besides Purdy and Kittle, who else has hit the block lately in helmets? There you go. The one new one that I've seen is the Romo Dunze on the Salute to Service. This looks like it was pulled last night. So there you go. Those of you guys who just tuning in, welcome in to MVP Breaks. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you guys following along, tuning in. All right. Tell you a little bit about us. We started the break show, I think, middle of January. All right. So we've been at this now, holy smokes, 5 months. And yeah, we built up the largest trade block on the app. So there's 250 helmets. There's 400 plus football jerseys, 100 baseball jerseys. We have signed cleats, Funko Pops, and footballs as well. Every item that we carry in our shop, we have a trade block for, guys. All right. So that way, if you're playing in our breaks and something comes out of the mystery box you don't want to take home, we can just swap out for something that you like better. All right. We have a few breaks that we have that we're working on right here. We have a helmet break that has 5 spots down, 3 to close. Pick your division there, single box. We have a card pack we're running there as well, where Dougie just took one down. So now it makes 3 spots down on that card pack to account for our 6th spot in this break. Coming down the home stretch on that card pack, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. All right. And we have a 50-pack jersey break that is live. All right. We have, I think, 350 more Scorching Hots to get through before we're out of stock. What we're going to do to further incentivize you guys to play in those breaks, all the jerseys are dope. They're all signed and certified. They all look sick in a frame. Matter of fact, we've hung up a few in the back here. All right, there's custom and authentics mixing those. But on top of that, guys, we're going to take anyone that hits a jersey, whether it's through the 50 bagger or a dome, anyone that takes a Scorching Hot from us is going to get put on the list for this $10,000 crystal Brady lid here. All right, so all the breaks are there, guys. If you have any questions, please ask. Let's get these breaks moving, baby. All right, so Dougie took one, Aaron took another. So that is now 4 spots down on this card pack, guys. That'll get us 6 spots down in the main break, only 2 more to account for after this card pack fills. Dougie taking the NFC West, Aaron taking down the AFC North. AFC North, NFC West going down. So there we go. 4 spots down on that card pack, 4 left to close. 2 left in the main once we get this closed up here. And guys, I've been pinning up where you can find our shop. Fitz has been posting. I've been pinning. Fitz, you demand, dude. I appreciate you. All right, we got an order coming through the shop as well. Thomas taking down a dome. Where's Thomas? That's you. There's King. Just dome the Scorching Hot. Your name is on the list already, my man. Now, is there anything particular chasing on the trade block, or you just want to get on that list for that Brady? I'm going to get you a couple jerseys here. We'll grab some from the bottom. Let's go, my man. Anything in particular you chasing? We got 18 on bottom, 38 on top. We got the Dome Zone, guys. Help us out. Post in the chat what you think is coming out. There is no Dome Buyer giveaway right now for the Scorching Hots. What do we got on the trade block? Look for big time players. Well, you want to definitely look in the NFC West for your Cardinals. We got a few Cardinals players there. Edgerrin James. But it's hard to say, man. I know we got the Lawrence Taylor. We got the Brandon Graham. We got Randall Cunningham. But if you have a favorite team or give me a division, I can let you know we got Chargers. Fitz thinking Chargers. Yeah, anything you can trade. Yeah, anyone. You can rip 18, 38, doesn't matter. You get to choose top or bottom. So top or bottom, and then we can go through some of those totes for you for the trade block if you don't like what comes out. Cowboys jerseys, Lonnie just went through the NFC East. Rico Dowdle, Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys. Cowboys, you have, like I said, the Rico Dowdle, the Jake Ferguson. Chiefs, you have Rashee Rice. You have Will Shields, Hall of Famer Curly Cope. You have John Ross, and can't remember the other one. I think it's just those. Eagles, Brandon Graham, Randall Cunningham, Ricky Waters, Keith Byers, Ron Jaworski, DeAndre Swift. All right, he wants 18. All right, Fitz is thinking Chargers. This is 18 here. Fitz is thinking Chargers. Chat, what do you think it's going to be? Of course, Lonnie, anytime, my man. Might trade for the Rice or Ferguson. Okay, sounds good. If you want to go through some other totes, my man, we can. We got 18 coming at you guys. What do you think it's going to be? Fitz thinking Chargers. We'll see. Might be so good you don't want to trade it out. Let's find out. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Breaks, bottom left of your shop. Let's get these filled up. We're going to open 50 of these bags in a single break, guys. 400 a team, 56 for a card pack spot. Let's see what we got here. It's blue. It's coming for the Giants. It is Tommy DeVito, Mr. Cutlets. Are you kidding me? God, I love this guy. As an Italian myself, the Italian American, represent Mr. Cutlets, baby, for the Giants. Absolutely sick. I love him. I love him, baby. You gotta love it. The Paisan. Tommy DeVito. It's yours, unless you want to trade it out. It's up to you, my man. Keeping the DeVito, we get to trade it out. It was blue, Fitz. You're on the right track. Did you get one yesterday, Fitz? Can I see the rice? Of course. Mr. Cutlets, baby. All right, let's show you the rice. There we go. His name is on the list for the Brady, guys. Just like that. And he gets to take home a jersey, and it might even be this Rashee Rice here. Let's see, AFC West. Here it is. Now, hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute. That jersey looks like it's unsigned. Luckily, we have two. That one's signed. Let me see 1 second here. This thing looks like it's unsigned. If so, it's got to come off the block. No, there it is. Okay, I was looking at the front, number 4. That's why. Okay, so there you go. Here's the Rashee Rice. You want to lock it in? Or you want to see it in something else, my man? Yeah, Lonnie, specifically Scorching Hots. Anytime you dome a Scorching Hot or play in the 50, every jersey you hit on the 50 bagger, your name gets put on the list. All right, it's anyone that takes a Scorching Hot from us from here on out until the run is over. You get put on the list for the Brady. We still got the Ray Revis. Let's lock it in, he says. Of course, my man. It's yours. I have a Rice, and the auto looks better, design different. Yeah, there is. I'm going to send him this one. He recently started signing different. So there, I'm going to send him this jersey. So we'll save the other one for the block. So he has been signing different. It's pretty weird, but it looks better, this one. So there you go, Thomas, it's yours. Isn't that weird? Signature is much better there, so that's yours, bro. Got your name on it. But this one's still Rashee Rice auto, still has a certification. This is actually the one that I got for a family member. Still looks good. And that's on the block for you guys. Yeah, he must have, it used to just be RR. He must have just started signing different. Because all the previous Rashi Rices had just been the, like the initials, but it looks like he's starting to put more effort into it. Of course, bro. So we still got another Rashi Rice on the trade block for you guys. But yeah, anyone that domes a Scorching Hot or takes one home in this 50 bagger gets their name on the list for the Brady here. So we've had 2 domes on the Scorching Hot so far today, Zach and Thomas. Speaking of Zach Thomas, got him on the trade block for the Dolphins. But Zach and Thomas, 2 names on the list for the Brady so far. 2 down, 348 jerseys to go. Then we're giving away the Brady. Giving away the Brady. And Thomas found the shop too. Don't forget about the shop, guys. Spots are 8 to 10% cheaper. All right, so $400 for a team in that 50 bagger. If you don't want to swing the 400, you can grab a spot in that card pack. It's a 1 in 8 opportunity for $56 to get a team for $350 less. All right. Plus, if you grab, let's say you grab the Jags. Jags come out quite a bit out of these Scorching Hots. Let's say 5 Jaguars jerseys come out of the 50. You get your name on the list with the Brady 5 times, not just once. Every time your team comes out in that break. What's the difference between the Scorching and the Torches? Torches are all 100% authentic jerseys. The Scorching Hots are 80% custom, 20% authentic. So your authentics are the more expensive jerseys because they have the official brands and logos on them. So you got to pay the licensing fees for those brands and the logos. You got the league logo on the front. You can see on the Ed Reed, you have the Baltimore patch on the sleeve. You also have the brand logo on the sleeve, so you got to pay those licensing fees on that. Plus, it's a higher quality fabric. That's really the only difference. The Warren Sapp and the Lamar Jackson, those jerseys are your custom. So they don't have the brands on them. That's really the only difference. Both jerseys are signed. Both look good in a frame. All right, missed what was just pulled and traded out. Yeah, it was Tommy DeVito traded out for Rashi Rice. Thank you. Fitzy the man. So there you go. That's the main difference between them. Gonna break this losing streak today. Let's go, Elbow. Just saw you grab one of these card packs for this 50. Guys, the Crystal Brady lid going home with somebody. Grab your domes, grab your card packs, grab your teams in this 50 bagger. You guys don't want to miss that. It's insane. All right.
That's for all the heroes.
All the heroes. I keep catching myself saying on this break, but it's not on this break. We got what, 300 left, something like that? 350 left, guys. That means there's going to be 350 names on the list for the Brady. Grab your spots in the 50, though. That's why you want to grab your spots in the 50, because there are teams that double, triple, quadruple up in the 50 baggers. All right? Or just dome. Thomas and Zach dome their jerseys. They guarantee themselves a jersey. They guarantee themselves a spot on the Brady. Plus, domes are cheaper than the buy-in. So you guys can dome, but the best part about playing in that 50 is the most we've seen for one team coming out in that break, there's been 8 times one team has been pulled on that 50. That doesn't mean that you get on there one time. It means every single jersey that you take home, if your team comes out 8 times in that 50 bagger, you get your name, you're on the list 8 times. So that is why you want to play in that 50. It has the upside for you. But if you want to dome, guarantee yourself a jersey, guarantee yourself a spot on there. It's $240. Dome, grab those spots, grab your card packs too. If you don't want to swing the $400, man, $56, 1 in 8 opportunity, save yourself $350 on that break. Grab 2, it's $110. You still save yourself $300 for a 1 in 4 opportunity in that card pack. Those card packs are where it's at. We got 2 spots down, by the way. El Bull and Yago in that card pack for the 50 bagger, guys. Mason was doing card packs yesterday. I didn't know where you wanted the cards. I just been throwing them over by the drawer. Okay, so there we go. Elbow's taking the NFC East in the 50 bag card pack. So NFC East and the NFC South are down. And those of you guys just tuning in, this crystal Brady lid, you guys might have seen it in the room a few times. We were deciding what we want to do with it. We've decided that what we're going to do, someone's taking this home, we're going to do a giveaway on it. All right. So much like we did the Cowboys belt, guys, if you remember that, that was a gold ticket chaser out of the torches that we pulled by accident. So we took anyone that hit on a dome to torch or hit on a break, put them on a list, and at the end of the run, we did a giveaway for that Cowboys belt. So that's what we're gonna do with this Brady. There's 350 jerseys left, 2 domes today so far, so at least 348 total left. Anyone that domes a scorching hot, anyone that takes a jersey home in a break, gets their name put on a list for the Brady. All right, once we're done with the run, 348 more jerseys, we're gonna give this a Brady lid. It retails, it sells for anywhere between $8,000 to $12,000. We're giving it away to somebody. All right, so far we've had 2 domes. 2 people have their name on the list so far. We have a 50 bag jersey rip that is live. That means 50 more names are gonna be put on that list after this rip is done. All right, and that means you could grab a team there. If your team comes out multiple times, you get your name on that list multiple times. All right, we have 5 teams down so far. We have 2 spots down on that card pack. We also have the helmet break that is live too, guys. Coming down the home stretch on that helmet. 3 spots left on the helmet, 118 a division, and we have a card pack for that helmet as well. $20 for a division on that card pack. We have 4 spots down on that card pack to get us our 6th team down in that break. I'm just going to delete off that torch. I threw it up just in case somebody wanted a 1v1. But yeah, we're focused on the scorching hots, guys, and the lids. All right, grab some card packs in that scorching hot. Grab some card packs in that lid. Let's close up this lid while we wait for that 50 to fill. We'll be doing some helmet breaks. All right, don't forget about the dome zone as well, guys. We have our shop where you can dome for a discount. We have card packs as well to help you guys get into that break at a discount. Again, $400 is the team cost for the spot in that 50 bagger. We're gonna open 50 jerseys, and there's only 32 spots in that break. Some people are gonna walk away with multiple jerseys, even if you just get 1 team there. We have done a few 50 baggers before, and there's a handful of teams that come out multiple times there. Now, there are a handful of teams that don't come out, so don't assume that out of the 50, it's a guaranteed jersey there. The only way to guarantee the jersey is the dome. All right, there is every 50 bagger that we've done.
Wouldn't it be dirty if the Eagles and the Bills got like it's a new fucking, because it's new run.
Who knows?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, I'll take the Bills and the Eagles, and then it gets cold, and now it's
Dude, that'd be insane. So there are a handful of teams every time we've done the 50. Now, that doesn't mean that it's going to happen this time. All right? Obviously, if, you know, there's 50 jerseys we're going to open, there could be all 32 teams that come out there. But I think we've done, what, 3 50 baggers before? Yeah. Out of the 3 50 baggers we've done, there's been like anywhere between 4 to 8 teams that don't come out. Okay, so there is that. I don't want to make it seem that it's a guaranteed jersey for you guys. All right, but it is like the closest you can get to a guaranteed jersey without it isn't a guarantee. There are a few teams that don't come out.
Should do a 100 bagger.
Do you imagine, dude? $800, no jerseys come for your team.
That would be my luck, bro.
I know.
It'd be like, seriously.
But if you guys want to guarantee yourself a jersey, the dome zone is there. Grab a dome, grab 2 domes. Get your name on that list twice. You get 2 jerseys from us. It's around the same cost as the buy-in there. Oh, fuck, dude.
What?
Violation.
For what? Oh, time we roll.
There you go. Fitz already knows. Okay, guys, we have our shop that's still running. Got the 50 baggers still live for you guys. And I'll throw the card packs up for you over there too. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, shop's gone.
God damn, man.
It's hard to know without watching the clip. It says ensure product brand information described in the content are consistent with the product's actual brand information. So I have no idea. We gotta watch the clip.
Always some new shit with them.
Yep, there it is. I'll eat that, Dougie. Said Mason Jr. All right, guys, we still are out here. We still got our shop. It's pinned up for you guys. Dome Zone's still there. I'm gonna throw the card pack up for the helmet and the 50 bagger there for you guys, so we can still get some spots filled there. Okay. Yeah, if anything, the lesson we can take from this, guys, robots are not coming for your job. These robots suck, dude. This AI is tripping, dude.
Oh, this fucking. You can keep talking. You don't need to be quiet.
I'm just reading. So here we go. Fitz, guys, is posting the card packs are for. And we do have our shop up, guys, which we will be posting and pinning up for you guys so you guys can still take down your spots, all right? Shop's on the bottom left of your screen. We're going to get to the bottom of that, try to get that up for you guys as soon as we can.
Said New England Patriots. Did you show the Patriots in your zone?
That was at, it
This
says
morning.
5:30, so that was right when I threw it up. Here's the Rashi rice. You want to lock it in? Or you want to see something else, my man? Yeah, Lonnie, specifically scorching hots. Anytime you dome a scorching hot or play in the 50, every jersey you hit on the 50 bagger, your name gets put on the list. Alright, anyone that takes a scorching hot from us from here on out until the run is over, you get put on the list with the Brady. We still got the Ray Revis. Let's lock it in, he says. Of course, my man. It's yours.
You might want to be talking to them, letting them know what you're doing, instead of standing here looking like a dope
Alright.
with your violations.
I was talking to look like a dope. How's that sound? Vanilla, where is the trade block? We don't have it on like a list. We have it back here. I'll just show you. Is there something specific you're interested in? Yeah, Jared. Well, as soon as Tyson's done looking into this, I'm gonna throw the card pack up. Straight box back here, my man. So you see these rolling racks? We have 5 of these racks filled. There's 50 helmets on each rack. We have a separate rack for custom jerseys, separate rack for authentic jerseys, and a separate rack for your Let's Goes. 800 items in total. So if there's a specific team or player you're interested in, let me know. If we got it, I'll show it to you.
You're gonna probably have to turn this like that.
Or is it? Could it be the bumper in the front?
No, because you couldn't see it.
So there you go. We do have that trade box still. It is behind us, guys. We don't have it on a list or anything like that. That way you guys can just come in. Hey, I'm interested in what do you got for the Broncos? I'll show you what we got for the Broncos. What do you have for the Niners? I'll show you what we got for the Niners. All right. And then, yeah, so guys, shop was just taken down, but we'll keep it going. You guys know us. We have our shop up. We'll keep posting and pinning where you guys can take down your spots. Like, shares, follows. That becomes very important when the shop's down. That's the main needle mover, guys, to help us rank in the algorithm, okay? So keep tapping that screen. Keep hitting the likes, the shares, the follows, and let's take these spots down. Fitz is posting, guys. I'll pin that up. That's where you can take down your spots. Oh. It's not letting me pin comments. Let me try switching over. Give me a sec. Every helmet able to be traded or every helmet able to trade or flex for flex Eagles helmets. So we're missing 3 teams on our trade block for helmets. It's Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. But yeah, sometimes we'll do a authentic for flex trade in. We don't have that right now, but sometimes we will allow you to trade authentic for flexes. We don't have any flexes right now on the trade block, but when we do have those in, we'll sometimes allow you guys to do that. And when we do have flexes in, we will allow you guys to trade a flex for a flex if a flex comes out of the blue boxes. All right, so flexes do come out, F7s come out, Vici helmets comes out, but all the helmets are full-size authentics. We just don't have any flexes currently on the block. But no Eagles right now. Hot off the Super Bowl, dude. We pull names like A.J. Brown, Saquon, Brandon Graham, Jalen Hurts. We've seen a couple multi-signature Super Bowl helmets for the Eagles. So when they come out, dude, it's hard. Like if they do get traded out, which does happen every now and again, they're usually the first to go. Same thing with the Cowboys because we have a very large Cowboy fan base out there. So no Eagles currently, but we do have Eagles jerseys. On the Eagle jersey trade block, we have Brandon Graham, Randall Cunningham, Ricky Waters, Keith Byers, Ron Jaworski, DeAndre Swift. We also have a Kelly Green authentic Devontae Smith jersey on the trade block and a Dallas Goedert on our authentic trade block. So we have customs and authentics. We do have Eagles jerseys. Where'd the shop go? Got taken down.
You try and reset it because our
Okay.
violation points are down to 1, so we might be able to reset it.
All right, guys, we're gonna shut it down here really quick. I'm gonna throw the live back up to see if it allows me to add the shop back, okay? So before I do, Jared taking down the NFC South in that helmet break, guys. NFC South going down. All right, we do have our shop up where Jared took that down. All right, so if we can't throw the shop back up on TikTok, we still have our shop up. We have six down, 2 to go on the helmet break. All right, still got that 50 bag alive as well. And I'll be throwing those card packs up on our shop as well so we can keep going, okay? Give me a minute. I'm gonna shut it down, throw it right back up. Give me 1 second. Be right back. All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, so let me allow add products.
Oh, there we go.
All right, so we're good, guys.
So we don't have, we only have 1 point.
Okay. That's good. Okay, well. All right, here we go, guys. Still got the shot. Sweet, sweet. All right, let me get down the NFC South really quick. And yeah, guys, again, with the shop coming back up, need the reviews. All right, so any order is eligible for those reviews. Again, the best way to check that, go to your profile, top right. You click that drop down, go to your settings and preferences. You'll be able to see all of your orders. All right, any order that you've got from us, once it's delivered, is eligible to leave a review. All right, so please leave those 5-star reviews, guys. Need those. Always need them. But please do that if you guys have a few moments to leave some quick reviews. We got Shannon in the building. Shannon, start us off grabbing some card pack spots. There we go. Let me just make sure we got all the spots down. Store's back, baby. Store is back. All right, so we have everything filled but the AFC South and the NFC West in the helmet. And those of you guys that are just tuning in, we have the Crystal Brady lid. It's going to be a giveaway item at the end of our hero run. We're giving away the Brady Crystal lid. Okay, 2 spots left in the helmet break, guys. 3 spots left in the card pack. So yeah, on that Brady giveaway, guys, it's on the Scorchin' Hots. All right, anyone that dumps a Scorchin' Hot in the room, or anyone that takes a jersey home in a break, gets their name on that list for the Brady. Okay. So that's why you guys want to hop in, fill that 50 bagger. You could hit multiple jerseys in that break. Every jersey you hit, your name gets put on that list. Even if it's from the same team, don't matter. Don't matter. There we go. Shannon taking the AFC South in that card pack. So that is 5 down, 3 to close. All right, don't forget about the 50 bagger, guys. 400 a team. All right, but again, there's only 32 spots there. We're going to open 50 jersey bags. So we're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys across the 32 spots. All right, if you don't want to swing the 400 there to play in that break, we do have a card pack. All right, that we split up the cost of the spot there to help you guys get in there at a discount, $56, and that one's pinned up. We want to get these 50 jersey bags, the 50 break filled. We want to get to ripping that. We want to see who's taking home the Crystal Brady lid here. What team is that gold helmet? Which gold helmet? Oh, you talking about this one here on the table? Both helmets here are the Patriots. This one is a custom flex Julian Edelman. Julian Edelman custom painted flex. This is our Don't Buy or giveaway, guys. So the Brady is a giveaway for anyone that takes home a Scorching Hot from us. You can put on a list when we announce the winner of the Brady. The Julian Edelman, anyone that domes a torch or a helmet, we're gonna let you pick the box and pick what team you think is coming out of that box. You'll post a team in the chat. If we pull that team, you get the Julian Edelman. Roscoe, what up, man? Yeah, I do think I've seen some people grabbing spots for less, so check those coupons, man.
There's 53 left. And they expire in 6 days.
53 coupons left, they expire in 6 days. Don't forget to check those coupons. So curious to see what the 50 bagger looks like with those coupons. Let me see. Marty's asking, how long do you think it'll be on the big box open if I get in the 400 win with the open B? Usually when we've done those 50 baggers, sometimes it takes like a day or two. So if it doesn't close up tonight, I think probably sometime tomorrow. But now we are running the card packs, and I want to say the other times we ran the 50 baggers was when we didn't have our shop on TikTok. So now that we have the shop on TikTok, we have the card packs there, I think it's gonna fill a little bit quicker. So just depends, man. Usually it takes like a day or so.
Hopefully they fill fast.
All right, here we go. Looks like the card pack is getting closed up here, guys. Got it back. Mason's right, baby. You don't need to be watching necessarily. You need to be watching, or you need to be in the room to trade out. All right? If you're not here to trade out, whatever comes out of the breaks is yours. We'll just send that to you. But if you want to trade for the items on the trade block, we're not going to make that call for you, obviously. All right?
If not, I'll send you a bunch of Stephen Diggs.
But yeah, you don't have to be in the room for any break to hit. You just have to be in the room to confirm if you want to keep your trade. Otherwise, we just send out whatever gets pulled. And if you want, Marty, too, you know, if you want to hop in that, man, we got a lot of people that hang out with us pretty much all day. I'm sure someone would be willing to shoot you a message on that. If it fills when I'm here, I could shoot you a message. Maybe Mason can, but yeah, we could always shoot you a message when that fills up. But guys, speaking of filling up, card packs closed. Let me check something here really quick. Let's see. Coupon, $4 off. Okay, so it's $4 off any orders over 20.
So there's $200 worth of coupons.
There we go. All right, so card packs filled up here. We got Aaron grabbing the NFC East. We got Jared grabbing the AFC East. And we got D Drizzle grabbing the NFC South. Okay, we are closed up on that card pack, guys. Getting it refreshed. We got one left to close after this card pack, guys. Those of you guys tuning in, the Crystal Brady helmet, you guys have seen it in the room. You guys have been wanting to know what we're going to do with it. We've decided we're going to give it away. The way to get your name on that list is to play in the Scorching Hot breaks or Dome Scorching Hots. You take home a jersey from us out of the Scorching Hots, your name gets put on that list. Once all the jerseys are gone, we're going to announce the winner of the Brady. Spread the word about it too, guys. It's an $8,000 to $12,000 helmet we're giving away. All right, card pack is refreshed, guys. This card pack will be for your choice of the AFC South or the NFC West in this helmet break. All right, and I think I'll need some cards. Give me 1 second. Here we go, guys. And again, we got Ron, NFC North, AFC West, and the NFC East in the card pack. Jared in the AFC East, Shannon in the AFC South, Jared in the NFC North, D Drizzle, NFC South, Dougie in the NFC West. All right, second card in the pack, guys. Good luck. Card pack is refreshed for you guys as well. Here we go. We got card 1, card 2. It's got to be your Eagles, Dallas Goedert. That is the NFC East. Aaron, got it. And Aaron wants the NFC West. You got it. Okay, AFC South to close, guys. Okay, card pack is refreshed. That'll be for the last spot in the AFC South, unless someone grabs that. That would be, someone grabs the AFC South, and we'll use the card pack to start us off on the next one. All right, so fill up that card pack or grab that AFC South. We'll be ready to rip a lid. Whoever closes us up here gets to choose the box we open also. AFC South to close, and if you don't like any teams out of the AFC South, that's why we have that trade block for you guys. Ask to see your team if you're interested to know what you can trade out for. And don't forget, guys, the AFC South is it's a 5-spot team, or 5-spot division, because the Oilers and the Titans are one. All right, so it's Oilers, Titans, it is Texans, it is Jags, and it is Colts. Don't forget about that. Oh yes, Brandon. Any Browns helmets for trade? We do. We got Jerry Jeudy and we got Nick Chubb. Jerry Jeudy and Nick Chubb. I think the Myles Garrett left. Yeah. Myles Garrett's gone, but we got Jerry Jeudy on the orange and the white. Jerry Jeudy with the inscription, hard work determines success on the white. Same signature and inscription on the orange here. And then you have the Nick Chubb. There you go, Nick Chubb. All right, Static, grab the South in the portal. So we are closed up. Static, what helmet do you want to open? You want Jared to pick. All right, Jared, where are you at? Oh, snap. Put him on the spot. He wasn't ready. Jared, what you thinking, my man? Four over the one on the floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, bottom one. Of course you would. Of course you would. Just kidding. All right. So both the helmet break is refreshed on both spots, guys, and Shay started us off on the card pack for the first spot in this break. Shay grabbed AFC East, AFC West in the card pack. There we go. Here we go. Helmet rip coming at you. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom because Jared's a meanie. We got, oh, number 7. That's my number. Lucky number 7, baby. What do you guys think it's going to be? There it is. Box 7 coming at you. We have G in the AFC North, Jared in the AFC East, Static closing us up there in the AFC South, Jared AFC West, D Drizzle in the NFC North, Lonnie in the NFC East, Jared in the NFC South, and AA Ron in the NFC West. Jared's thinking gold bag. Come on, baby. If not, everyone roast Jared. Everyone point and laugh. Here we go. Good luck. Vince thinking AFC West. He says, come on, baby. Come on home. Let's see. Just kidding. Black bag. Everyone boo Jared. Everyone boo Jared. Everyone boo Jared. Just kidding. This is dope. This is dope. Oh, she's a beauty. One of the players I'm most excited to watch this year. We got Xavier Legette for your Panthers. Holy smokes, there it is. It's been a minute since we've seen his name. Been a minute since we've seen the Xavier Legettes coming out. There's your Panthers. That is NFC South. And it is going to be Jared. At least it's you, bro. At least it's your lid. You did well. You did well for yourself. Jared, nice hit there, my man. Oh, he's taking the birdie. Now we had that. All right. So he opts out of the Xavier Legette. Now on the trade block for you Panthers fans out there. I think we're dwindling down on the Xavier Legettes. He says lock it in. Instead, he wants the Purdy. He wants the Purdy. Let me do this. There's your Purdy, my man. Congrats. That's a good trade there. That's why we love that trade block. And we got more where that came from, guys. Still got that George Kittle on the block, the Alvin Kamara, the new Rome Odunze, Josh Jacobs on the salute to service, and many, many more. Shay started us off on that next break, grabbing 2 spots in that card pack. And guys, do not forget about that 50 bagger. Do not sleep on that 50 bagger because not only are we going to open 50 jerseys in a break, there's only 32 spots. But also, guys, every single jersey that you take home in that break gets your name on the list with the Brady. This Crystal Brady you see on the table. Every single jersey you take home in that 50 bagger gets you on the list for the Brady giveaway here, guys. It's a $10,000 helmet that we are going to give away to one of you guys. Fill up that 50 bagger. Do not sleep on it. If you don't want to spend the $400 to get a team in that break, I get it. I get it, but that's why we have that card pack. It's $56 a division in that card pack. 2 spots down, 6 to close that. Let's go ahead and fill that card pack, baby. Pinned up in the shop for you. All right. Now, if you don't like the idea of spending $56 on a card pack or $400 on a spot to play in a 50 bagger, that's not a guaranteed jersey. All right. Every 50 bagger we've done, there's a handful of teams that don't come out. You can dome a jersey to guarantee yourself a jersey and guarantee yourself a spot in the Brady giveaway for $240. Feel free. We got the Dome Zone, item 5 in the shop, bottom left of your screen there. It's on our shop as well. D Drizzle grabbing a spot in that card pack. That's 3 spots down, 5 to close to start us off on this next helmet break. Here we go. Do it for a Goldie. We are 0 for 2. 0 for 2 on the day. There's more Goldies out there, though. D Drizzle taking down the NFC West. What up, Pat? Please leave the Eagles. What do you mean? I'm a big Eagles fan. I just won the Super Bowl. Make Mary join the Cowboys? Dude, I think she'd rather die. Pat, don't tell me you're a Cowboys fan. Don't tell me you're a Cowboys fan. All right, tell you what, Pat. You're a big Cowboys fan? Oh my gosh. Dude, I will wear a Cowboys shirt if you buy a spot in the break. So you get dome the 50 bagger for 12K, get a one, exactly that. Now you're talking bleak. 12K, have a 1 in 7 chance taking home the Brady. There you go. I'm just kidding, dude. I have no loyalties, man. I like some players on the Cowboys. I like players, dude. I don't like teams. I don't even like the Cardinals.
He likes dudes.
You say I like dudes? That I do like. Ain't no women playing in the league. Except for Caitlin Clark. Angel Reese dominated. Sassy guys, as breakers, I've seen the Redskins helmets out there anymore. Dude, they're hard to come by, but we have seen a handful. We've seen Art Monk on a Redskins lid. We've seen John Riggins, and we've seen Theismann. We've seen a few, but they're hard to come by. You know where I could get frames like those? We get them from Amazon. On our shop too, guys, we're eventually going to put a link where you guys can grab the frames. The same ones that we get. All right, Pat, there you go. It says I'll pay $120 to you wear a Cowboys jersey. I'll go throw one of those on.
Should we put one on him right now?
Everyone's got a number, and it's way less than 120, dude.
Oh, shit. 20.
Yeah, exactly.
See how much eggs went out? Jake's cheap. Why do you think I hired him, guys?
Yep.
He works for cookies.
Yeah. Greg, dude. Greg, what is up, man? How you doing, man? Thank you. Say I'm looking good. Beard's getting a little long. Got to trim the beard, but if I'd have known you were coming, Greg, I would have trimmed it up for you. All right, and then Static, guys. Static taking down the NFC East. Jared also taking down NFC North.
Haven't seen Static in a while.
Static's been here playing. He's been in the mornings. He must not have been, might be available at night.
He's been streaming.
Oh, he's streaming?
Yeah. I stop in every now and then. See what he's up to. Check him out. He plays way better music than us.
You like checking out dudes?
Yeah. I've been hanging out with you. He's starting to rub off.
I wish we could play better music, dude. Dude, yesterday the tube wasn't working. We were having a field day, playing all kinds of good stuff.
It's weird it worked for Mason.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Use your hair.
Probably. All right, so we go. We got NFC North, NFC East down. Card pack has a couple spots down here. 3 spots down on the card pack. Get us halfway. We hit those down here. I throw Jared's see Art Monk at. Oh, you see Art Monk at Reagan Airport, DC. In a lounge sitting a ton of merch 2 years ago. Oh, signing merch at an airport. Okay.
That's a weird way to.
Yeah.
Indoors. Airport.
Hey, you want a helmet? No, I'm getting on an airplane right now. I have nowhere to put it.
Just wear it.
Dude, we've been good, Greg. We got the shot back so far. So good.
Jake's definitely gonna screw it up.
All right, dude. I don't like. Have you seen the new update here? It shows everyone that joins in with the chat.
Yeah, I know.
It's so hard to keep up on the chat, man. If I ignored you guys' comments, I'm not doing it on purpose. So just please post it again. Bags and bags. I guess collectors flew in for autos. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense if you're flying in just for that.
Just meet them at the
Just
airport.
meet 'em at the airport.
You know, book a flight, hour later,
Yeah.
fly right back home.
You just get it on a layover.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be nice. All right, there we go. David following the host, dude. Let's go. Like, shares, follows, guys. Don't forget about it. Where we at? Where we at? I know we had to restart. We're only at 3,000 likes, dude. That's embarrassing. You guys should all be. I'm just kidding. But seriously. Like, shares, follows, guys. Tap that screen. Got the second break of the day done on the lids. We got 5 teams down on this 50 bagger, guys. Some of you guys may not have been in the room when we done these 50 baggers. It's insane. Takes 2 hours just to rip 50 jerseys. Takes forever, but it's a lot of fun. And there's 50 jerseys going home, only 32 spots. We do see multiple teams hit multiple jerseys on that break. Plus, every single jersey you take home, whether it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, don't matter. However many jerseys you hit is how many times your name gets put on the list for the Brady here. All right? I keep forgetting to take down these spots, so don't quit distracting me, Jack. Oh. NFC North. NFC East. There's Kynes. What's up, buddy? You got time to lock in, dude. I don't know what that means, Dougie. I ain't never been able to lock in my life. All right, and then we got D Drizzle taking down the AFC East and the AFC North. Let's go. Guys, we are halfway on this break already. This card pack will get us 5 spots down, 3 to close. Let's go. AFC East, AFC North going down. Fill up that card pack. Item 2 in the shop, guys. Bottom left of your screen. Item 2, 6 left to close that bad boy. Wait, is that true? No, it should be 5. 5 left. 5 left to close. We're going to be ripping another lid here. Already halfway. Don't forget about that 50 if you want in that Crystal Brady giveaway, guys. 50 jerseys going to be open. 50 names getting put on that list. Or dome. 240 bucks a dome, 400 to buy a team. Up to you guys. Get your name on that list. That Brady helmet's sick and it's expensive. It's very expensive. Don't want to miss out on it. Tell your friends. Bring your mom.
Tell your mom.
There we go. Card pack is up to the 52, guys. So if you don't want to pay the 400 to get into that 50 bagger, 56 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity. Join us in on the main. We're going to open 50 jerseys. Not only get to take home a few signed jerseys in that break potentially, also get your name on that list. We did, Lonnie. Yep, it was pulled Xavier Legette for the Panthers out of the NFC South, traded out for the Brock Purdy. So there you go. And then on the next one, we have 4 spots down, 4 to close. AFC North, AFC East, NFC North, NFC East taken down. So there we go. Card pack has 3 spots down as well. That'll be our 5th spot in that break. All right, looks like Jared grabbed a spot in that card pack. We are now halfway on that card pack. $20 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting there, getting your spot in the main break for $100 less. Jared's in there. NFC North is down. So far we have Shay, AFC East, AFC West, Jared in the NFC North, D Drizzle in the NFC West on that card pack. And Fitz is posting, guys, where you can find our shop. Spots cheaper. We got the breaks there as well. 50 baggers live, pick your divisions live. We'll be ripping lids while we wait for this 50 to close. Don't forget, on the 50, guys, 50 jerseys. One of these brown boxes, each brown box contains 50 of these Scorching Hot Heroes. Those are your bag jerseys. 80% are custom, 20% are authentic, 100% of them are signed and certified jerseys. All these jerseys in the frame behind me, all the football jerseys, come out of these Scorching Hots. The Warren Sapp, the Lamar Jackson, those are your custom jerseys. Urlacher, Reed, CJ2K, Mahomes, and Barkley, those are your authentic jerseys. Both authentic and customs coming out of these Scorching Hots. All right, so we're gonna open 50 jerseys on a single break. There's only 32 spots. We've done a 50 bagger before. We do see multiple teams get multiple jerseys, and every single jersey you take home, your name gets put on a list for the Brady lid here. We're gonna give away the Brady lid at the end of these Scorching Hot run. $20 make Jake holla. That's right. That's all it takes. All right, looks like G's grabbing a spot as well. So there you go. Just like that. Oh. Hold on. G just grabbed a spot in that 50 bagger card pack. Let's go, baby. NFC West going down to G in the 50. There we go, guys. What I mean by that is we are going to open 50 jerseys on a single break. All right, we're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys 32 different ways, so you can buy a team for $400. All right, once all 32 teams sell out for the $40, we open 50 jerseys. All right, every jersey that gets opened from the team that you purchase, you get to take home or trade it out on our trade block. We have about 300 jerseys on our custom trade block, another 100, 150 jerseys on our authentic trade block. About 400 football jerseys here. Okay? Now, if you don't want to swing the $400 to grab a team, you can play in the card pack. The card pack's a mini break for a spot in that 50 bagger, so we take the 408, divide it by 8, because there's 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $56, so you can grab a division in that card pack. If your division hits in that break, you get to choose a team that's available. All right, there's only 5 down so far, so a lot of great teams. A lot of teams that get pulled a lot. All right, your Browns, your Panthers. What else? Jets come out a lot. Jags come out all the time. Colts, Dolphins. A lot of good teams left. The Texans get pulled all the time. The Raiders. All right? So even if you don't like any of those teams, those are the teams that I see pretty frequently coming out of these Scorching Hots. All right? But every break's going to be a little bit different. Not all of them are going to be from the same breaks. Maybe we're pulling 50 from a run of 100 where we already see a lot of those teams coming out. Maybe they don't come out as much. Who knows? All right, but those are the teams generally that I've been seeing a lot coming out of the runs that we've seen so far. And if you don't like any of those teams, that's why we have that trade block. Names like Lawrence Taylor, names like Deshaun Jackson, Brandon Graham, Randall Cunningham, all kinds of good names coming out on that trade block, guys. So grab those teams. If you don't want to spend the $400 on a team, card pack is there, 56. 3 spots down, 5 to close that first card pack there. And we are halfway filled on this card pack here, guys. 1974. And that'll be for our 5th division in this Picker Division helmet break. All right, just as an FYI, guys, the division cost for the helmet breaks is $117.88. Here on TikTok, on our shop, guys, it's $109.81. Save yourself a little bit going through our shop. It's still there for you guys if you want to take your spots down. And don't forget to check your coupons. TikTok has a coupon right now, $4 off every order over 20 bucks. So grab 2 spots in that card pack. Use that coupon. Instead of paying the 40, it'll come out to like 36. All right, so fill up those spots. While we fill, guys, let me know what you want to see on the trade block. If you guys are new in the room, we have 250 helmets that you can trade out for, which means in these breaks, since they are mystery boxes, we have no idea what's coming out. If you don't like what's in your mystery box, you just trade out for your team, okay? Especially when you're playing in a division break. If you are, let's say you are a Bucks fan out of the NFC South, there's also 3 teams there that you probably hate. The Saints, the Falcons, and the Panthers. But those 3 teams would also secure you a helmet in the NFC South when you're playing in that break. Instead of having to take that home and offload it, find somebody that wants it, having to sell it, ship it out, all that stuff, you just trade out for your bucks. We have John Lynch on the trade block. All right, so that's how that works. It's some new additions, guys. George Kittle, just hitting the block. George Kittle on the camo. So shout out your team. We'll go through that trade block a little bit. New addition as well. Last night, Romo Doomsday on the salute to service. Pull for your Bears. So if you play in the NFC North, as a Bears fan, you pull Vikings, you pull Packers, you pull Lions. You don't want to take on that division rival. You just trade out for that Rome. You trade out for the Brian Urlacher. You trade out for Mike Singletary, DJ Moore. All right, if you're in the NFC North as well, you're a Packers fan, and we pull one of those other teams. We got this Josh Jacobs on the salute to service. Also have the Sterling Sharp, the Jaden Reed as well. Some Hall of Fame names out there. Rams, Puka Nacua, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, Kurt Warner, Odell Beckham. Cardinals, Kurt Warner. My favorite lid out there. Alvin Kamara. So as you guys are joining in, if you're new to the room, post your team in the chat. We'll go through it. G, looks like he's grabbing another spot in this card pack. Grab one in the 50, grab one in the helmet break. Let's go. 3 left to close this card pack, guys. Item 2 in the shop, bottom left of your corner. That is the card pack that we are working on here. AFC North going down to G. We have the AFC South, NFC East, NFC South left to close. If you don't like any of those teams in those divisions, don't really matter. You're just playing in a card pack spot to try to get a division in the helmet break. All right, you're just hoping that the division you purchase is the division the second card in the pack comes from. All right, 3 left to close. Check those coupons. Hop in that 50 bagger as well, guys. 400 a team, but there is an opportunity for you to hit multiple jerseys. The most we've seen out of the 50 bagger was 8. We saw 8 jerseys come out for one single team in a 50 bagger one time, which is crazy. That person got to keep all 8 of those jerseys. And in this case, guys, that person would get their name for the Brady, their name on the list 8 different times. All right, Dome was scorching hot. Hit a scorching hot any one of the breaks that we offer here, guys, and your name gets put on a list for the Brady. Want to do something fun?
No.
Hey, how come every time you ask, I'm always down?
My fun and your fun is way different.
Dude, what if we did everyone that buys a spot in the 50 bagger gets put on the list?
You're gonna keep track of all that?
Yeah. And then if you hit, you get your name put on again.
No. That would be, because here's the thing. You're gonna keep track of that many. We did it.
There's only been 5 spots taken down today. It's not that I can go back and grab all of those.
Think about that. That's, if we run, how many boxes are left?
There's 348 jerseys left. 7 boxes.
So if we did 7, because your odds, essentially there's going to be some double ups. I mean,
And was this started last night or was this morning?
last time.
Okay.
Well, we didn't open it. We didn't do a 50 boxes.
Yeah. So it's basically whoever's on this list here would get added. I think there's only 2 when I came in.
That's like 200 people.
Well, there's already going to be 350 names on the list if it's just who takes home a jersey. But if we did, you hit a jersey, you get on there, you buy a spot, you get on there.
That's fine.
Extra incentive, buy these teams. No card packs. That would be a little too much.
Yeah, I was like, it can't be a card.
Yeah, it's got to be buy a team to get your name on the list.
Because that will be, because then you're talking, that's when it gets stupid.
Yeah.
Like,
Unless it was just people that hit on the card pack to do that. You get your name. If you hit on the card pack, you get your name down one time.
Yeah. Because then you
Okay.
can just copy the 50, the 32, and then move it over, and then with a hit, just out.
Yeah. That'd be pretty, I think, pretty easy to keep track of. And it'd be easy for Hunter.
And then you better let them know.
I'll let him know. All right, that's what we're gonna do, guys. Did you guys hear that?
So if you're in the break, meaning you went on a card pack, if you're in the break, once the 32 spots, we'll copy those 32 names, move them over, and then if they hit, then we'll add your name.
Add your name again.
Every time we hit.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So now it was before anyone that domes, anyone that hits a jersey gets their name on the list. Now what we're gonna do is anyone that grabs a spot in the break gets their name on the list as well. So the 408, buying a spot in that break, automatically puts you on that list for the Brady.
Then if you hit,
Then if you hit your jerseys, if you hit 3 jerseys and you had 1 spot, then you get your name on the list 4 times. 1 for being on the break, 3 more for actually hitting the 3 jerseys in the break, if that makes sense.
and then if you win the card pack break, you get put in because you're in the break.
Yeah, same thing with the card packs too. If you hit on the card pack, so even on 56 bucks, guys, could give you an opportunity to get your name on that Brady. So every single person that buys into that break or hits a card pack to get in the main gets their name on the list for the Brady, and then each additional jersey that gets opened, their name will be put on there again. Does that make sense? So Jared, you grabbed, no, I thought you were in the break. Let's say Jared grabs the Giants. He'd get 1 spot for buying the Giants. Whether he hits on the card pack or buys it outright, doesn't matter. He's gonna get his name there. And then let's say we open 4 Giants jerseys on the break. He's gonna have the 4 jerseys that he hit, his name 4 times on the break, plus the 1 for the spot he bought. So 5 total. 5 total. All right. So grab those teams. 400 bucks gets your name on the list for the Brady. Dome a jersey, get your name on the list for the Brady. Buy a spot in that card pack. You hit on that card pack, your name gets put on the list for the Brady. Okay? So let's see. We'll see. Make it extra fun. Thank you, Fitz. Fitz is posting and I'm pinning, guys, where you can find our shop as well. If you're in jail, whatever the case may be, we have that shop up for you guys where you can grab your spots here. So those of you guys just tuning back in, we had some big news with the Brady here. All right. Before it was anyone that hit a jersey in a break gets their name put on the list for the Brady. Now it's anyone that plays in this break. Whether you hit off a card pack or you buy the team outright, you get your name on the list automatically for the Brady. Even if you get 0 jerseys on this 50 bagger, which does happen from time to time. All right, even if you get 0 jerseys, your name will still be on the list as a way to say thank you for, you know, helping us fill the breaks up and playing there with some type of consolation prize for you.
UPS rescheduled till Friday. Watch, they'll show up today.
All right, guys, in top of the hour here in a minute. So that's 10 o'clock here in AZ. I go another 2 hours. Another 2 hours. Let's do some damage on this 50 bagger, man. Every single team that you purchase, get your name on the list. You buy multiple teams, your name's already on that list multiple times, and you have an opportunity to hit multiple jerseys. All right, we've had a few people grab a few teams in the previous 50 baggers and take home like 10 jerseys. All right, you want your wall looking like the wall behind me? Make your living room look like this. Your wife will love you for it. Grab a couple teams in this break. Every team you purchase, your name's on that list.
All your buddies that come over, think your wife's the coolest ever for letting you all look like that.
Your wife's either gonna love you for it or you're gonna be single.
Or you're gonna have a man house. If she don't take it.
Yeah. Which, if she doesn't love the jersey, she wasn't the right one. Hey, no, I'm just kidding.
I read the funniest meme this morning. That's all. I went to Vegas, lost half of everything. I'm never gonna visit that wedding chapel again.
Oh man.
I was like, ruthless.
Yeah. What up, Joe Dirt? So the Brady's after all the jerseys are gone. All right, so not just after the 50. We have 7 of these brown boxes left. Each box has 50 jerseys in it, so there's 350 jerseys total. All right, so once all the 7 boxes are gone, that's when we're gonna do the Brady. All right, it's a $10,000 helmet, guys. Okay, we can't just give it away willy-nilly. We're gonna make it special. It is gonna be after all the Scorching Hots are gone, and then we'll do the giveaway for the Brady. Now, any spot you purchase in this break.
Now, if they enjoy this, they like these Swarovski helmets, maybe we'll start doing them more.
We're not allowed to say that, are we? The brand name of the crystals? Did we get a B for it?
No, not that I
Oh, I thought you said we did. Okay, so I've been saying.
For saying New England.
Okay. Yeah, dude, this helmet sells sometimes north of 10,000.
Just Google Brady Swarovski crystal helmet for yourself.
So pumped, dude. Purdy torch yesterday, Purdy lid this morning. You guys ruled. Dude, that's awesome. Forgot you hit the Purdy yesterday, man. That's sick.
That's Purdy.
Pretty sweet. Pretty neat. So yeah, guys, Swarovski crystal. I can say I've been saying some weird stuff all morning. Swarovski crystal Brady. You guys can look it up. It sells north of 10K usually. Especially because it's on the Pats. There's some for the Bucks that don't sell as much. Some for the Wolverines that don't sell as much. The ones for the Pats sell for the most. It's north of 10K usually. We are giving it away. Any spot you purchase in the 50 bagger, get you put on a list once, and then each additional jersey you hit in the 50, you get put on the list again. All right, so if you were to buy the Packers in the break, you get 1 for just buying the Packers. Then, let's say we open all 50 jerseys and 2 Packers jerseys come out, you get your name on that list 2 additional times, so 3 total for buying the spot and hitting the 2 jerseys, 3 total spots in the Brady giveaway. All right? Lori Davis, who's that?
Yep, that's who does them, Lori.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Lori is who does them.
I don't know. So there we go. Now, guys, that's just extra incentive for you guys to play in those card packs too, because now, not only do you have an opportunity to hit on that card pack, get in the break and take some jerseys home, you also, if you hit on that card pack, your name gets put on the list, all right? So if you want to swing the 400, you get your name on that list and have, throw your hat in the ring for these jerseys we're going to open, grab a spot, $56. 1 in 8 opportunity. If you just get 1, grab 2 for 100. 110, and then you have a 1 in 4 opportunity. And then you still, even if you hit off of 2 spots, guys, you still save yourself like.
And look what she's doing next.
That's so sick. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Make it extra fun for you guys. I understand. $400, it's good money. That's why that card pack's there for you guys. If you want to skip the card pack all day long, grab your team for $400. Your name's on the list once, plus throw your hat in the ring. Maybe you grab one of those teams that comes out 3, 4, 5 times in the break. You get 3, 4, 5 signed jerseys from us. And then each additional jersey you hit, your name gets put on the list again. We're gonna do that until all the jerseys are gone, man. $10,000 to Worsey Crystal Brady lid. Going home with somebody. Giving it away.
Here's the thing. Since he brought up Lori. Hit up Lori. She charges bare minimum $2,300 to do this Worsey Crystal. Then go find a Tom Brady helmet that's less than $2,500. So let's say dead cost $4,800. At dead cost, you're getting a $5,000 helmet.
Yeah. That is true. Maybe you can't offload it for 10, but you could offload it for 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Just for playing in these breaks, man. Here's the thing too, we're filling up 50 baggers without
So say you sell it for 5. That's still damn good.
Still not bad. You could sell it way more.
Oh, I know, because online there.
Dude, a Brady Flex, like, they're way more than.
Well, yeah, just
he's charging $1,500 for a signature, right? 25 now, right? $2,500 just for ink.
Yeah.
So yeah, anything Brady now,
It's gone ridiculous.
it's gotten crazy. If it says 2,300, probably labor, not crystals. I don't know if that includes both. The crystals are expensive.
Well, so what she's charging me, I'm gonna be upfront. She's charging me $2,300 in labor for each helmet, and then it's about $600-700 for each one.
For the
So
crystals,
it's about $3,000 at lid.
$3,000 a lid for the labor and the
Crystals.
the crystals. Owen wants to know if we got any tie-ins. We do, man. We do. Give me 1 second. I'll pull a few for you.
My favorite spot to play.
Yep. Tie-ins are also Oilers. It's a 2-spot team there. And how many Oilers we see coming out of these Scorchonauts? We've seen some Warren Moons, some Eddie Georges, some Earl Campbells, plus the CJ2Ks, the Will Levises. There's your Eddie George right there for your salute to service. Then you also got CJ2K on a salute to service. CJ2K on your salute to service. And then I think there's a Levis up there.
Mr. Levis.
Mr. Mayo. I love these new style lids though, man. They're super cool looking. There's your Levis for your Titans.
Oh, damn, that's a sick raid Seahawk wig.
Yeah, Jason. It's dope, dude.
How is that still here?
Oh, wow. Seahawks have been hot too, man.
I'm going with my PC.
Dude, he's gonna be a dog, too.
Yeah.
Now he's got the.
Dude, that's a sick lid right
I
there.
know. Much as I hate to admit it, the Seahawks have good lids, dude.
Yeah, I love the bright green though.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I might keep this one. I love the red.
Hey, Ron, try looking up that Gronk helmet one. I haven't seen another one like it online. That's custom, dude. That's like a 1-on-1 lid right there.
The nubs.
Yeah, the nubs graphics, those are custom, dude. Yeah, it's hard to get a price point for some of those.
Yeah, that's always the worst when it's something that nothing to compare against.
Yep. So you just gotta look at some of the other Gronk lids out there. You're gonna add a premium for that custom.
Mr. Jimmy, who does those?
Nubs.
Yeah. And I've been around. I know some people.
All right, guys. Just under 2 hours left in the stream, so plenty of time. We got the helmet break that we are running right now with 4 spots down, 4 to close. Card pack is there for you guys if you want to keep ripping these lids. 5 spots down, 3 to close this card pack working there for the lids. Okay? That'll be for our 5th division down in the main break. We're going to be ripping some more lids for you guys. All right, while we wait for that, we also got the 50 bag. All right, can't stop telling you guys about it because we're so pumped up. The Swarovski Crystal Brady lid that we have here on the table, we're giving it away at the end of our Scorching Hot Hero run. We've got 350 jerseys left. Every single spot you purchase puts you on the list for that giveaway, and each additional jersey you hit in the break, or if you dome a jersey, then you get your name on that list. Yeah, Gronk is he's a upper New York native, isn't he? He's from Buffalo. And he went to U of A out here in AZ.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he's U of A.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny, dude. He has a podcast with Julian Edelman I've been listening to. He's so funny, dude. He's like, bro, I didn't go to U of A for football.
Dude, what was the roast that he did to about
Brady?
Yeah, with Brady. Even Gronk Bitcoin no oil.
He grew up 35 minutes from you? Dang, dude, that's sick. He's dope, dude. He's like, I didn't go to college for an education. I didn't even go for football. I went for one thing. He's like, I learned how to make jungle juice. It's like I had offers from Ohio. He's like, I didn't go to college to play football. College to have a good time.
Hey,
And now you will in U of A.
what lid? Have someone pick the lid for the next break.
All right, who wants it? Hey, Aaron, you want it? Did you wake up feeling dangerous today? Who woke up feeling dangerous today? Jared, is that you? Fitz says 8-3. Fitz says I woke up feeling good. Oh.
Grab 8-3.
All right, so Fitz was first. We'll do 8-3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-3. Of course, you guys love picking from the bottom. You guys just like
to do that shit all the time.
You guys just like seeing me bend over. I'm convinced. All right. What are you thinking? You gonna start opening? G says 1, 1, 2, 3.
Trying to make the stack even. You know what I mean?
All right, I saw Fitz's comment first, so we're gonna open his. 8-3 was the call out. 67. 6-7. We're gonna write his name on it.
What? This one on the trade block. Oh shit! You want to move your pal back?
What?
Huh?
The jerseys?
No, your pal. All right, going on the trade block. Let's see if I still got it. I haven't ripped a box in a while. Hey, Jay. Think I still got it?
No.
But I still got it, guys.
Oh, shit.
All right, going on the trade block. Going on the trade block. A Justin Herbert on the flex.
And by trade block, he means my trunk.
There you guys go. I still got it. Where's Amber? Where's Amber to talk shit?
Damn, you guys gonna let him pull gold like that? Is that domable?
Yeah.
Alright, it's domable.
Came out of the blue box.
And Elbow says I closed the card pack. Here we go.
You hate that? Just come over and grab the box.
He is absent today. What's up? Oh yeah, that's right. Amber's son's having surgery today.
Ah. What?
I think it had something to do with his shit. Can't remember. Something to do with his eyes, I want to say. Like a tear duct thing or something. All right, it's there for you guys if you want a dome, or we can fill up this break first. We do have a card pack filled up. We got Ron grabbing the AFC East. Or, sorry, NFC East. We had Static taking the NFC South.
Dude, I'm convinced that the real autograph, they put the boxes and numbers that people don't like. That was box 67. What number is related to like 60?
This is 67.
Or what's the box? It's an odd number because I was like, 70.
What?
Remember, it's a run at 200.
Yeah, they're both 67.
Yeah. So you could be pulling a
Oh shit, dude.
I'm telling you, they put them in numbers that people mentally don't think about.
Cause like 100, like I don't think we've ever pulled gold out of those numbers.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And think about like all the like numbers, lucky 13, lucky 7, 21, all the numbers that you naturally think about, they don't put the gold in there.
Yeah. All right, so we are closed up on a card pack. I'll get it refreshed. We got an order coming in. Oh, that was a dome. All right, NFC West going down to the main. So that is 5 spots down. Card pack will be number 6. We are, let me get it refreshed.
Cause what was that movie with Will Smith? Remember where they went to Vegas and they hustled that guy and he
I just watched it.
And because mentally you
Focus.
There you go. You always see that number, so you think
The subconscious.
I bet you the subconscious. That's what they're doing.
Probably.
You know what I mean?
Probably.
Watch now. Keep track of that. You'll start paying attention now.
Okay. It's hard though, because I feel like we've had some dome buyer giveaways hit on 7. I remember that. Or it was like 77 hit, but that's different.
That's picking the team.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Could take rep gives for half price.
Now I'm gonna go back and check and see when we pulled the gold, the first time we ever did a dome buyer giveaway, because I think that was just some odd number that the very first one where
Josh
Danny
Allen.
Domes hit it. And I think it was a 37 or some what the hell number.
Yeah. All right, Elbow saying 7. What's that? Did I miss something else? How many digs will we see in these zeros? It's a question. Good question. Now, keep in mind, Diggs comes out for the Bills. He also comes out for those Texans. There's a handful of digs on the Texans. And the Texans are available. Okay, so NFC West is down. All right, give me a sec here, guys. I gotta pay attention. I got the hiccups. All right, so the NFC West is down, getting the card pack refreshed.
It was box 45.
Yep, random. All right, there we go. Card pack is refreshed. Now we got G in the AFC North, Shay in the AFC East, Elbow in the AFC South, Shay in the AFC West, Jared in the NFC North, AA Ron NFC East, Static in the NFC South, D Drizzle in the NFC West. We are ready to go. Oh, hold on one second. Zach coming back for more. Just went and grabbed spot in the main. So let me get that taken down here. Taking down the AFC South in the main.
You pulled the Tom Brady at a bag 46 gold torch.
All right, so that's something to look out for. All right, so here we go, guys. 2 divisions left. Card pack coming at you. See who's getting one of these last 2. Here we go. Herbert Flex on the block for you guys. Here we go. Card 1. Card 2. It's going to be Giants Eli Manning, NFC East. And that is AA Ron. AA Ron got another. Holy smokes. AA Ron, you got the AFC West and the NFC South to choose from.
At a Jersey boy, 82 Tom Brady.
It's good to know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There you guys go.
Put you on some game right now.
41, you pulled a game used CD Lamb go back.
All right, wants the South. NFC South is yours, so it's going to leave the AFC West to close, guys. Okay, let me get all these spots down here really quick.
So it's all the numbers that people don't think about. I'm telling you. Moments of something, you guys.
All right. What makes me want to... What's this one here?
You did a helmet. Hey, you did a helmet. Drew Brees, box 6.
54. 3. Let's
know.
open them.
Wait, which one?
54.
3 won't be. 3 won't be good. Let's see if
Bleak says open one up and prove it.
I'm going to. 54. Dude, what would it be? What would you guys do if this is another goal?
We ride.
Bleak, I knew he was.
All right, AFC West to close, guys. This is added to the trade block here. 1 spot left.
Well, it's still a solid name, but I'm just saying your odds are good. Eric Dickerson on the Rams.
Gold helmet.
Gold helmet. Well, how about that? It's a gold helmet.
But is that because there's only
10.
right,
You know
10,
what I mean?
20, 30, there's only 10 of them in the run, you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's
Maybe.
one, but watch it. Start paying attention. See if it's on something. Ask on
Watch, next one we open, box 100, gold. Gold Brady. Says sold, okay. Sweet, sweet. All right, guys, we closed up. G closed us up at the AFC West. All right, I'm gonna get everything refreshed and we're gonna rip.
$2.
Your account's like, why did you lose money this month?
53.
I had a theory.
Hey, I mean, that's what I do. Is I test, I back test.
Back test.
You know, I had a back test. So 53, 58.
All right, should we do the division rip first?
Yeah, do the division.
All right, closed up, guys. Everything is refreshed for you as well. Okay, so we can run it back after this. Card pack's refreshed. Division is refreshed. TikTok and our shop. We got AFC North D Drizzle, as well as the AFC East. We got Zach in the AFC South, G in the AFC West, Jared in the NFC North, Enrico in the NFC East, Aaron in the NFC South, and Aaron in the NFC West.
Dude, that'd be fun with 2 gold on 67.
Dude, that'd be insane. Here we go, 67. We just pulled 67 2 helmets ago. It's gold. Herbo Flex. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, guys. Fitz pulled it. Let's see what we got. Fitz got any magic in there. Fitz magic.
Come on, prove my theory. God dang it.
Nope. Fitz. Everyone boo Fitz.
Boo!
Oh, you're gonna love it though. I know you can tell what it is just by looking at it. That's sick.
Oh, dude, these helmets are so fucking sick.
They're so cool.
Let's see now.
Okay.
Perfect.
This division is smoking hot. We got the Seahawks JSN on the rave with the Emerald City inscription. Thing is beautiful, chef's kiss, and that is gonna be Ron. Where you at, my man? What a pull!
Guess it won't matter if I pick the other one home then.
I guess not. Dude,
Guess
what
it
a
won't
hit.
matter.
Makes it hard. We got the Herbert.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking the Herbert.
Right.
Oh.
Go right. Bottom.
God dang. I gotta go to my trunk really quick. I'll be right back. Here it is, my man. There's your Herbie. On the flex. Holy smokes. Dude, congrats, Ron. There he is. There we go. Out of division down. Herbie gone. Just like that. Oh, really? You got smoked on 2 11s back to back? Bleak, he just added something to the trade block, pulled the gold bag Herbert Flex, and we just threw it on the trade block. I said, is it going to be tradable on the division break or dumbable? You said yes. So it just depends on what mood Tyson's in. Some days he's going to leave these for the bigger breaks. Some days he's going to let you guys trade out for them. Uh-oh. Logan said Jair Alexander to the Ravens? Dang, dude. That's pretty dope. You had 4 teams and one of the 11 boxers? Bro, that is rough. That is rough. Well, there you go. You got the Herbie Flex there, man. Congrats. What else could we get out of Team Money? What do you guys want, Bleak? What do you want? Want some of these jerseys up here? Or you guys want the Mariano Rivera? You'll never know. Picking up Ravens defensive fans. It sounds like they're gonna be loaded, dude. I hope the Ravens can get over the hump, man. Go get you one. Take that for 1 card pack about 1 spot. Not bad, Ron. Not bad. That's why I do breaks, bro. When Tyson's here, you guys gotta be here. Broncos, I do like the Broncos D. They got a lot of players from the Niners. You got Huafunga. You got, didn't they get Greenlaw as well? I think Broncos are gonna be a sneaky team this year. They're in a tough division though. So that's gonna be fun to watch, dude. Thanks for letting me know, man. I know there's some drama happening with Jair, but here's the thing, dude. I think didn't he only play like 20 games out of the last 4 seasons or something like that? Dude's never on the field. Can I dome a card pack if I win? I upgraded Commander's full size. Think he's gonna work out. He's gonna be healthy when he's on the field. He's locked down, bro. He's solid, but he's spends a lot of time on that bench, dude. So we'll see. They could potentially. So I wonder what the details are on the contract. Is it like a 1-year prove it deal? All right, sounds good, man. All right. I gotta leave right at 12 today. I got an appointment, so I'll let Mason know. Okay. So there we go. And those of you guys that are just tuning in, we just did a Pick Your Division helmet break. Okay, we got bored. We added some to the trade block. Herbert Flex went on the block and was just traded out. JSN on the Rave was pulled. Now we got him on the block. So for the Seahawks fans, Seahawks lids are piling up here. Come and grab them. The Rave JSN looks absolutely fire. We do have another helmet break up and running for you guys. And we're doing something special. You see the Swarovski Crystal Brady on my table. We're giving it away. 1-year contract, yeah, I figured. But he goes to a team that's going to compete in that AFC North. They're going to be solid, dude. Can't wait. Can't wait for the season, dude. We got, what, a month and a half until preseason starts? It's going to be fun, dude. That's going to be, well, they're going to be the favorite, I think, to win the AFC North. You got Browns. They're just hoping they can find a quarterback to throw the ball. You got the Bengals, doesn't have a defense. You got your Ravens, and then you got your Steelers with Aaron Rodgers. Don't know if they're going to be competitive enough to take it away from the Ravens. I think it's the Ravens division this year. Hopefully they can stay healthy enough to make a deep run, beat the Chiefs and the Bills in the playoffs, man. I'd love to see Lamar go and get one. He deserves it. So there you go. Those of you guys that are just tuning in, the Swarovski Crystal Brady, we're giving this away. What we're going to do, we have 350 of these Scorching Hots left. So 7 of these brown boxes, there's 50 in each run. Okay? We have a 50-bag jersey break that is live right now. All right? Anyone that takes a jersey home out of the Scorching Hots gets their name put on the list for the Brady. Not only that, anyone that buys a spot in our 50-bagger gets their name on the list again. So you get your name on the list just for playing in the 50-bag break. All right? Plus, we're going to open 50 jerseys. There's only 32 spots on that break, right? There's 32 teams in the league. We're splitting the cost of the 50 jerseys there across the 32 teams, but we're going to open 50 jerseys. That means for every team, 1.5 jerseys getting open. Now, we've done 50-baggers in the past. Just because we're opening more jerseys than there are spots doesn't mean it's going to guarantee you a jersey in this break. There have been multiple teams on each of the 50-baggers we've done in the past that don't hit a jersey. Okay, so that is a risk of playing in that break. However, there are some teams that get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sometimes even 8 jerseys in a single 50-bagger. All right, we did see the Bills one time get 8 jerseys in a single 50-bag break. All right, so you do have that opportunity to take home multiple jerseys in this break. It's $400 a team. Now, when you buy a team for that $400, you get your name on the list for the Brady. And then each additional jersey you hit in the break, your name gets put on that list again. Once all 350 jerseys are gone, we're going to do a giveaway for the Brady. All right, so get your name on that list. Go grab your teams in that break. I mean, if you don't want to spend the $400 for a team in that break, we also have a card pack up as well. The card pack is $56 for a division. Then you have a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting in that card pack. If you hit in the card pack, again, your name gets put on that list, and you get to choose one of the teams that are available, play for some jerseys. Each additional jersey you take home, not only you get that jersey, have the option to keep it or trade it out on our trade block, but each additional jersey you hit in that break, you get put on the list for the Brady. So, for example, let's say you buy a spot in this card pack. You hit for $56. You'd be able to choose what team you want in the break. So let's say $56, you buy into the card pack, you hit on the card pack, you get the Cardinals. Get your name once for just being in the break. All right, every Cardinals jersey we open, let's say we open 3 Cardinals jerseys. You get to take all those jerseys home. If you don't like the Cardinals, you can trade out for a different team or player. All right, and then if you hit 3 jerseys, you get 1 for just being in the break. So that's 4 total entries for the Brady, if that makes sense. If you guys have any questions, please ask. But we're doing something crazy. This helmet, we've seen sell north of $10,000. All right? The crystals, just the crystals alone on that helmet costs about $800. The labor is another $2,300 or so. Anything Tom Brady, he charges $2,500 a signature right now. So just at cost, dead cost, you're looking at north of $5,000. All right, but these helmets can sell north of 10 G's. Can't say what mood Tyson would be in, but he'll throw extra jerseys for those who don't hit. Sometimes. Not all the times, though. Sometimes he will. There you go. And Fitz is posting, guys, where you can, what the card packs are for, where you can get your spots through our shop if you're in jail. Just some additional information for you guys. So if you have any questions on those card packs, you want to think of those card packs kind of as a mini break for the main breaks that we are running. All right. So instead of buying a spot in the break, you could buy into that card pack, have a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on that card pack and join us in a break. That is how those card packs work. All right. We got about 90 minutes left in the stream. And then I'll be heading out of here, take a 3-hour break in between my stream and Mason's stream, and he'll be back this evening. Logan asked, sorry guys, if I miss your comments, I'm not doing it on purpose. There's been an update to TikTok where comments are now mixed in with people as they tune in. It'll say so-and-so hopped in. Plus, if someone's like checking out or looking at items, it'll put it all together. So it gets very cluttered. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. 78 days till kickoff. Tracy says, turned down a 10 million year and took 6 mil just to play Lamar. Smart, dude. 6 mil is still a lot of money to play a sport. And it gives you an opportunity to take Lombardi home. Brett says, where do we get your bulk jerseys? We get all of our items from the Real Autograph. The trade block that we built up, these boxes come from the Real Autograph in these boxes, so that's where they all come from them. But our trade block was just built up from us getting bored and opening items. So we have 250 helmets on our trade block, 400 football jerseys, 100 baseball jerseys, and your signed cleats, Funkos, and footballs coming out of your Let's Go's. We got about 800 items on our trade block, so. But everything comes from the Real Autograph. Logan, who is your favorite team? I'm in Arizona, man, so I don't like teams. I like players. I play fantasy. But it's the only thing I have to root for is my fantasy team because, you tune in watching a Cardinals game. You're tuning in to watch a Cardinals beat down. So, Arizona sports, tough to be a fan. So, I always root for the Cardinals if they're playing. My wife's also from Philly. My wife's family's from Philly, from Yaden. So I always go for the Eagles as well. So happy wife, happy life. If they're winning, she's happy, I'm happy. So I always root for the Eagles. But yeah, dude, my favorite team's my fantasy team, bro. What about you, Logan? Cardinals, it's hard, dude. Cardinals are hard to root for, man. All right, those of you guys tuning in, doing something special. We have this Swarovski Crystal Brady here. We've had here for a minute now. We're trying to figure out what to do with it. We've decided we're gonna give it away, all right? For those of you guys that play in the 50 bag that is in the shop, item number 1, you buy a team for 408, your name's on the list for the Brady. And then each additional jersey you hit in the break, you get your name put on there again. If you dome a jersey, your name's automatically put on there as well, all right? And also, if you hit on the card pack, $56 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of snagging a team in that 50 bagger at a $350 discount. All right, if you hit on that card pack, your name also gets put on that list, plus you're in the running for some jerseys as well. All right, $56, 1 in 8 opportunity for you to hit on that card pack, grab a team in this break, play for some jerseys, And each additional jersey you hit, you get put on that list with a Brady. So fill up that card pack. That's pinned up, guys. That is item 4, what is pinned up. All right, item 1, if you want to bypass that card pack, just grab your teams there. $400 a team. All right, so we'll grab your teams now. The teams that are taken, Falcons. We got Falcons on our trade block. So if you are a Falcons fan, we have Kyle Pitts, we have Drake London, and one other jersey, I can't remember, for the Falcons. Don't forget too, guys, in these Scorching Hots, it's not just customs, those clear bags, there's also some authentics. And the names we have for the Falcons on authentic jerseys, if you were to pull a black bag on this break, we have Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Michael Penix, and Kirk Cousins on the authentic trade block as well. All right, so we have that trade block. If you're a Falcons fan, you're hesitant to hop in because the Falcons are already taken, you can grab a different team that is available and trade out for your Falcons. Same thing with the Rams, okay? I'm trying to think of the Rams jerseys we have. I think there's Marshall Faulk. I have to double check on those Rams. I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what we have there. I'll go pull the NFC West now, actually. Vikings, I know we have a Andrew Van Ginkel. Maybe there's a Dallas Turner out there. I think there's an Anthony Carter as well. Eagles, we have all kinds of Eagles. Randall Cunningham, Brandon Graham, Ricky Waters, Keith Byers, Ron Jaworski. Bills, all kinds of Andre Reed, Stephon Diggs, James Cook. So there you go. We got that trade block for you guys. If you want to know what's on that trade block, ask to see your team and I'll show it to you. But go ahead and grab those spots. Get your name on that list for the Crystal Brady lid. It sells north of 10,000. We've seen it sell for north of 10,000. We'll go through that NFC West as well. All right, Seahawks, you have Tariq Woolen, Byron Murphy, Edgerrin James. You got Kenneth Walker, JSN, Kyron Williams for your Rams, Walter Jones. We do have the Devontae Adams for the Rams. That's dope. Devontae comes out a lot. Comes out for the Raiders, comes out for the Rams. You got another JSN here. Devin Witherspoon, another JSN. Kenneth Walker. Some repeats. Byron Murphy. Kyron Williams, Edgerrin James for your Cardinals. Oh, that's all we got for the Rams, just Kyron Williams now. Kyron Williams, Devontae Adams. And then we have a separate tote just for Niners jerseys. We'll go through the Niners. It's been a minute since I've gone through those. Let's see what we got. Niners, you got Navarro Bowman, love prize. Can I buy a Scorching Hot? Absolutely. Scorching Hot's item number 5. You go to the Hero Dome, it's $240, $239. $239.99, my man, if you want to buy it. All right, you dome a jersey, you get your name on the list for the Brady, and if you don't like what comes out of your mystery bag, you can trade out for, we got every team, I believe. Needed Devontae Adams. We just pulled out the Rams jerseys. We have them on the Rams, or we have them on the Raiders. All right. So you go Navarro Bowman for your Niners, Shavarius Ward, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Juwan Jennings, Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Frank Gore. Yeah, we got Judy. We got Judy on a bunch of different colors as well. All right, so AFC North, Najee Harris. Here's your Browns, Jerry Jeudy on the Brown jersey. You got another Judy here. You got Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco for your Bengals. And then I believe there's a Jerry Jeudy on the orange as well. Here's Amari Cooper, David Njoku, Jerome Ford, Dayton Wade for your Ravens. Let's see if we got Judy on the orange. Justin Fields here. Fields and Najee. We have Brown, Jerry Jeudy, there's the orange. I don't see any orange Jerry Jeudy, so I think it's just the brown. Here's your Jerry Jeudy. Sorry if I missed your comment. There he is. We also got him on helmets as well. I don't think Kershaw. For the Dodgers, we have Max Muncy. We got Max Muncy, Will Smith, and who else? Yeah, no Kershaw. I'm gonna go grab the NL West though, because I think Tyson said we're supposed to have Krispies in tomorrow, so it'll be a nice refresher. I'm gonna go grab the NL West really quick. Baseball comes tomorrow, dude. Can't wait. It's been way too long, dude. Way too long. So we got Will Smith for the Dodgers, Max Muncy on the All-Star Game jersey, and Dustin May. That was the other jersey I was forgetting about. Then D-backs, you got Brandon Pfaadt, Zach Gallen. There's your Brandon Pfaadt. Lourdes Gurriel, forgot about that. That's dope. Fernando Tatis. You got Larry Walker for the Rockies. Jung-Hoo Lee. Fernando Tatis. Todd Helton. Sick. Matt Holliday. Another Helton. Chris Bryant. Jung-Hoo Lee. Madison Bumgarner. There you go. And those of you guys that are that like baseball, we don't just have football here, it's baseball and football. We have a trade block for your baseball teams as well. About 150 jerseys there. Jerseys we have for football, we have every team. There's about 400 or 500 jerseys for football. So it would take too long to go through the whole trade block, but if you want to know specific team, I'll let you know what we got. All right, so Ravens, a custom jersey. We have Dayton Wade. Dayton Wade for the Ravens on a custom jersey. Those are the ones that come out of the Scorching Hots. For the Torches, those are your authentic jerseys. We have Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and Mark Andrews. So you could pull an authentic jersey out of these Scorching Hots. But only 20% of those jerseys are authentic. So if you pull a custom, the only one we have for the Ravens is the Dayton Wade. But if you want the Zay, I'll show you the Zay. Hey, just give me 1 second here. All right, let me show you the Zay. All right, there's Rashad Bateman, Myles Garrett, Mark Andrews. There's your Zay. There he is. What do I do? Ship the jersey I got. You guys ship the Zay. No, the trade block is only for the people that play in our breaks. So the only way to trade out for the Zay is if you buy a torch or play in a torch break. Or if you play in the 50 bag Scorching Hot and we pull a black bag, you can trade out for the Zay Flowers. Yeah, we don't trade outside of the people that play in the breaks here. Got it at pick 6. They allow you to trade out. Yeah, if you hit at picks, now if you already get the jersey and you want to ship it back to them, I don't think they would do that. But you can hit them up. All right, guys. So coming down the home stretch here, we have 6 minutes till the top of the hour, which will leave us with 1 hour left in the stream. All right. I do need to get off to an appointment, so I'll try to. I think I have time. Let me double check really quick. Any breaks for the scorches? Yeah, we have the one that's the main one we're working on right now. It's item 1 in the shop is our 50 bag. So we're gonna open 50 jerseys on a pick your team. So it's a pick your team break. 50 bags are gonna be open. We have a card pack up for you there. It's $400 a team because we're gonna open. There's more jerseys than there are spots, so it's $400 for a team there. And then if you don't want to swing the 400 for that, we do have a card pack to help you guys get in there at a discount. $56 for a card pack spot. So you open 50 bags, we pick a team, and if it gets pulled, that's your jersey. Correct. Yep, just like any other break, you know? So I don't know the jersey you hit at pick 6, what kind of break that was, but in any break, all we're doing is we're splitting the cost of the items across how many spots there are. So to buy one of these Scorching Hots outright, it's $240. So we take $240 times the 50 jerseys we're gonna open, divide that across the 32 spots, since it's a pick your team. And then you can purchase any team for $408. And whatever team you end up purchasing, whatever jerseys get open for that team are yours. So even if we open 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jerseys, if they all come from the team you purchased, they're all yours. You could keep the ones that we open or trade them out on our trade block. All right, so if you were to get the Browns, I know you asked about the Jerry Jeudy or the Ravens. Any Browns jersey we open is yours. You can keep it or trade it out for anything we have on our rack. All right, sweet deal. Plus, if you grab a team in that 50 bagger, your name is put on the list for the Swarovski Brady lid here. It's like a $10,000 helmet. We're gonna give it away once we're done with the run of the Scorching Hots, okay? So we have these brown boxes back here. Each have 50 jerseys in them. We have 7 of these brown boxes, so there's 350 Scorching Hots left. And at the end of that, we're giving away the Swarovski Brady. All right, so you buy a spot in that break or hit a spot off a card pack, your name gets automatically put on that list one time, and then each additional jersey you hit in the break, your name gets put on that list again. So if you buy the Browns, your name gets put on that list for just buying the spot, and then if we open 5 Browns jerseys, your name gets put on that list 5 additional times, so 6 total entries for the Brady. Correct, yep. Or if you dome a Scorching Hot as well, your name automatically gets put on that list. So. What up, Rhino? How you been, bro? It's been a minute, man. Good to see you. So there you go, guys. We're giving away the $10,000 Swarovski Brady here. Is it most likely for every team to get pulled or no? No. So we've done 3 50 baggers before in these Scorching Hots. So we've done this break already a handful of times. And each time we've done it, there's been a handful of teams that don't get pulled at all. So I think one time there was like 4 teams that didn't get pulled. Another time there was like 8 teams that didn't get pulled. So it's not a guarantee. Even if you buy into the 50 bagger, it's not a guarantee you're gonna hit a jersey. All right? Only way to guarantee yourself the jersey is to actually buy the jersey outright from us and dome. So dome is cheaper. So if you want to guarantee a jersey, hit the trade block, get your name on that list of the Brady. You can dome for it. Now, the reason why people still buy into the 50 bagger, even though it's not a guaranteed jersey, is there's a handful of teams that get 2 jerseys. So there's a handful of teams that get 3. There's a handful of teams that get 4, 5, 6, and one team actually had 8 jerseys come out in the 50 bagger. There's someone had the Bills. One of the 50 baggers, 8 Bills jerseys came out. So that is why people are grabbing spots in that. You know, if you were to buy 8 Scorching Hots from us, it would be like $1,700. They got that for $400. So that's why you would want to still play in the 50. Because at the end of the day, there's only 32 spots. 50 jerseys are going to be open. If some teams miss out, that means other teams are going to be picking up the slack and taking home multiple jerseys in this break. So it's still a risk because you may not be taking home a jersey there. Might be just getting that base card, but you could be getting multiple jerseys. All right. So if that sounds good to you guys, and the fact is that you can get in that break on the card pack, 56 bucks. You have a 1 in 8 opportunity of grabbing a team for 56 bucks in that card pack. Dude, I'd be doing that all day long. Yeah, so I just looked. I actually have to be at my appointment by noon, which is an hour away from me. So I probably have about like 30, 40 minutes left, guys. I gotta cut it off a little bit early. Mason, our evening guy, will be back at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I go, usually it's 8 Eastern, 8 a.m. Eastern till usually 3 p.m. Eastern, but I do gotta cut out a little early today. And then Mason will be back 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. All right, so we each do 7 hours. Elbow said, took the bucks for the wife. Let's go, dude. No way, no shot. Now, there are some teams that don't hit in the 50. Every time we've done it, there's a handful of teams that miss. But we'll get you down there, Elbow. The bucks come out quite a bit, though. I think you'll be all right. So, guys, bucks are down. There we go. Get lucky, Elbow. Come on, baby. So next live, maybe the next live, just depends on whenever it fills is when we open it. Sometimes it takes a day or two, sometimes it's less, so it just depends on how fast it closes. Seeing your video pulling Garrett on the Browns Eclipse, I just got one yesterday, it's so clean. Dude, that's sick, dude. That is, I really love the Eclipse, it's one of my favorite colorways. The Myles Garrett signature is so nice too, bro. Congrats on that, man. That's awesome. All right, guys, bucks are down in the 50. Been chasing him for 5 months. Yeah, we don't really see his name get pulled a lot in helmets. He came out a couple times in this run, but up until this point, we haven't really seen him a lot. That's nice, dude. We do have his jersey too, so you know it'll look good with that lid, Brandon. Nice Myles Garrett jersey. What up, Doug? We did just do one. JSN for the last one was JSN for the Seahawks. That was traded out for the Justin Herbert. Side. There you go, man. Go and grab it. All right, bucks going down. And also, who was it? Forget his name in chat. Are you domed to? What up, J-Town? Good afternoon. Would have been nice if I got a golden ticket with it too. That's always the icing on the cake, bro. So I'll never forget it. Can't remember who it was, but I think it was the dual sign Romo. No, was it Fitz? I can't remember who it was. It was either the Brock Bowers that we had, this last gold ticket chaser, or the dual sign Romo Dak. Somebody hit on a card pack spot, got into the main break, and for like 20 bucks, or maybe it was a multi-box, I can't remember. I think it might have been a multi-box rip, but either way, I think they paid like 50 bucks for the card pack spot. They hit in that, they get into a break, and they hit it was one of the flexes we had for the gold ticket, and they get 2 helmets for the price of 50. It's pretty insane. Gold bags today, Tyson got bored and ripped a helmet. It was gold bag Herbert flex that he put on the block, and it's already gone. All right, so big CKC. Are you out there? Are you, you went and domed a Scorching Hot earlier, a hero? And I know you went to go buy the Falcons, but it went under pending. Just wanted to let you know that ended up getting canceled somehow and thrown back up. So just wanted to let you know the Falcons are available if you wanted to grab them. Don't know why it went under pending. Should probably shoot them a message. All right, guys, I do need to cut the live down by a couple minutes. We'll go another like 25, 30 minutes, okay? So grab those spots. We got the helmet break refreshed. Helmets refreshed, card pack refreshed there. We got the 50 bagger that's live, 5 teams down, 27 to go. All right, we're gonna rip 50 jerseys whenever that thing fills up. Grab your card pack spots, that's been sitting there. We got 3 spots down so far, 5 to close that. Whoever hits on that card pack automatically gets their name thrown in the ring for the Swarovski Brady here. Swarovski Brady's gonna be given away at the end of our hero run, guys. So bad. What Pats torches you pulled yesterday? The Pats that came out of the 10 boxer was Julian Edelman on the red jersey, and then we had a Christian Gonzalez with the 3 inscriptions came out for the Pats yesterday. Bro, did you see the new Dome Buyer giveaway lid? Speaking of Julian Edelman, you see this bad boy? Julian Edelman on the custom flex for your Pats. It was Believe in Steven. Love wants to see the Niners. Here's your George Kittle on the camo. Just missed the Purdy, just left, but we do have a dual signed Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual inscribed as well. So we have Kittle on a helmet. We have Kittle on a jersey. We have Fred Warner on a helmet, Fred Warner on a jersey. Dre Greenlaw on the helmet, Dre Greenlaw on a jersey. Jair Brown as well. Yeah, Blacktimus, you can. There's a few people that do custom paint jobs on them. We have FSM is the guy we work with. Nubs Graphics, I believe, is the one that did the Julian Edelman here. The lady that does the jewels, her name's Lori. I can't remember her last name, Lori something, but she'll do it. I think she charges about $2,500 to $3,000, I think, per helmet. No McCaffrey. We had a McCaffrey jersey when we first started, but it's no longer here. So we got Kittle, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Debo, Frank Gore, Navarro Bowman, Shavarius Ward, Ayuk. No McCaffrey. I don't think we've ever seen, yeah, for sure, man. They do get backed up, so it is a pretty long turnaround time, but if you have questions on that, you're always more welcome to ask Tyson when he's here. He knows a lot more about that than I do. All right, guys, we're gonna give it. I gotta peel out of here a little early. So we'll give it another. We'll call it 22 minutes. All right, till 2:30 Eastern. I gotta peel out. I got an appointment to get to. All right. Sounds good. So let's see if we can close up this card pack. It's $56 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in the 50 bagger where we normally charge $400 a team. All right, 56 bucks, 1 in 8 opportunity. If you hit on that card pack, not only are you gonna be able to choose a team that's available in the 50 bag break, we're gonna open 50 jerseys and there's only 32 spots. So it's a break where you see most teams get pulled and a lot of teams end up getting pulled multiple times, so you can take home multiple jerseys in that break. But also every spot in that break and every jersey that gets pulled is gonna put your name on the list for the Swarovski Brady here. All right, it's like a $10,000 helmet we're gonna give away at the end of our run on the Scorching Hots. All right, we have 350 jerseys to open before we give it away, but this is gonna be a good opportunity for you guys to not only take home jerseys, but get your name on that list multiple times. You don't wanna spend the $400 on that? Play in that card pack. We got 3 down so far, 5 to close. 3 down, 5 to close on that card pack. If you guys have questions on how card packs work or how breaks work in general, please feel free to ask. But 3 spots down, 5 to close that thing, pinned up in the shop for you guys. Let's see if we can take that down here in the next few minutes. We can end it on a card pack rip, all right? If you don't want to play in that card pack, 400 bucks. Guarantees your name on the list for the Brady and get you on the break for the 50 jerseys where you have an opportunity to take home multiple jerseys in that break, all right? 400 bucks a team. Don't forget to check your coupons as well. Don't forget to check your coupons. TikTok, there is coupons out there. I think it's good until like Thursday or something like that. You got another couple days to use those coupons up. Check them out in your cart.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you give me your whole life, I will still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Maybe I never fool. You might get me through the night, but it won't ever be enough.
All right.
It won't ever be enough.
So there we go. 50 baggers up there for you guys, and that card pack is there. 3 spots down, 5 to close that thing up. I got another 15, 20 minutes left before I got to dip out of here, guys. I do gotta bow out early today. So hop in, grab the spots in that card pack. Check your coupons as well. I think there's a $4 off right now, and you order over 20 instead of paying the 56 for that 50 bagger. Pay right around 50. Save yourself a couple bucks there. Check those coupons. We have our shop as well for you guys. Grab your spots. Helmet is refreshed as well. Clean slate on that helmet break. And guys, we do get baseball jerseys back in tomorrow. So if you guys want to go through the baseball trade block, get prepared for tomorrow. Let me know what your team is. We got the NL West here, just went through it. I'll go grab a different division if you guys want to go through that. So ask away. Plus, we made an update to the Swarovski Brady lid, guys. Okay, before it was anyone that hit a jersey in the break or domed a Scorching Hot would get their name on the list for the Brady. Now it's anyone that buys a spot. You buy a spot for 400, your name's on that list. You hit a spot on a card pack, your name's on the list. So fill up that card pack. Gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to not only be in the break where you can hit jerseys, but also be in the running for the Brady. All right. Anyone that hits on this card pack gets their name on that list. Plus, it gets to choose a team in this 50 bagger. go. But I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. It's good to have the shop back. Went through a little scare today. Thought it was taken down, but we good. We're good. So it's good to see everybody, man. I appreciate everyone spending time in the room, especially playing in these breaks. You guys spending your money, man. I can't thank you guys enough for supporting us. It's been a fun one so far. Been a fun one. Can't wait for this 50 bagger to fill. Can't wait to see who's getting this Swarovski Crystal Brady. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Make sure like, shares, and follows, guys. Spread the word about what we do here, our trade block, the giveaway for the Brady. Don't be stingy. Tell your friends about it. If your friends playing breaks, your friends like Memorabilia, tell them about that Brady. Tell them about us. 250 helmets on the trade block, 400, 500 football jerseys, another 100 baseball jerseys. We like to have fun here. We like to make sure you guys have fun. Take home items that you can proudly display. That way you guys don't have to take something home you don't like, offload it before you're able to play in some more breaks. So that's how we like to roll here, man. But I appreciate you guys spending your time. We got some more time here left. Another like 15 minutes or so before I got to take off here. All right, we got that card pack that's been pinned up. We haven't been able to do one yet on those 50, guys. Remember, it's 56 bucks for a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to be in that 50 bag break. Okay, there's only 32 spots. We're opening 50 jerseys in one single break. This is gonna be our 4th time doing it. It's nuts every single time we do it. All right, you can grab a team for 400, but you can grab a spot in that card pack. Even if you buy one spot in that card pack and hit, you get yourself a $350 discount on that spot. All right, not only that, throw yourself in the running for the Brady. All right, don't forget, guys, out of these Scorching Hots, there's 20% of these, 2 out of 10, are gonna be your authentics. All right, those are your gold bags and your black bags. There's a guaranteed gold bag, Josh Allen, every run of 100. That's the big chaser. And there's another gold bag in every run of 100. It's gonna be a random name. It could be a Saquon Barkley. It could be Saquon. I think we've seen Saquon. It could be Mike Vick. We saw Mike Vick come out of the gold bags for the Falcons on the M&N jersey. So it could be one of those jerseys, guys. But 2 gold bags every run of 100 coming out. All right, we also see names, big names coming out here. Luke Kuechly, hard to find. For your Panthers, came out of these Scorching Hots. Your Oilers, all Hall of Fame names. Warren Moon, Eddie George, Earl Campbell coming out. All right. So there you go. Let's see if we can close it up though, guys. 56 bucks. Grab one. It's a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in the 50 bagger. Grab 2. You spend about 110 bucks. You have a 1 in 4 opportunity of hitting in that break. Joining us in the main, we're gonna be able to take down some jerseys at a $300 discount. You grab 3, it's 150, 160. All right, you get the idea where I'm going with that. So you can grab multiple spots in that break and have a better opportunity of hitting in that card pack. Get your name on the list for the Brady. Getting your teams in this 50 bag. 50 jerseys, only 32 spots, man. We got like 200, 250 jerseys on our custom trade block. Names like Lawrence Taylor, Brandon Graham. Names like Deshaun Jackson, Randall Cunningham. Hall of Fame names. Andre Reed, Hall of Famer. So if you guys are just tuning in, we did start going through some of the jerseys that we have on the trade block. If you guys have a favorite team though, let me know. We'll go through. We just went through the Niners, got Navarro Bowman, Frank Gore on the trade block. You got Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, Fred Warner. Went through the Seahawks, the Rams. You got Kyron Williams. You got JSN, Tariq Woolen. Got some fire. All right, so don't be shy. Pinned up for you guys, 56 in division. See if we can take this down next 12 minutes. 5 spots to close this bad boy. I know you guys like the lids as well. There is a helmet break refreshed. Item 3 in the shop. If you guys want to play in that helmet break, and there is a card pack for you as well. And remember, I only have about 10 minutes or so before I got to take off. Whatever doesn't fill now, Mason will be back here in about 3 hours, picking up where I leave off. You guys could just tune in when he's live. Okay? and then so far on that card pack, we got El Bull, we got Yego, we got G. All right, I've been sitting in this card pack for a minute. See if we can get this closed up for him at the buzzer, guys. 10 minutes left. Those of you guys that are normally in the room, I do got to take off a little bit early to make an appointment. See if we can get it closed here. It's 11:20 now, guys. I normally go till the top of the hour, till 3 p.m. Eastern. But I do have an appointment I got to be at by 3 p.m. Eastern. So I got to get out here a little bit early. All right, so we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes pinned up with 56 per division on that card pack. If you guys want to know how the card packs work, how these breaks work, I'll give you a quick rundown. So you see these mystery boxes behind me. The blue boxes are signed helmets. The red boxes on top are your signed authentic jerseys. And this brown box back here are these bag jerseys. Everything's signed and certified here. All right, we have no idea what's inside. Could be your big names, legendary Hall of Fame names that everyone knows. Could be your up and coming newer names that we're starting to see. All right. You can buy these items outright from us. The bag jerseys there are $240. The red box jerseys there, those are your authentics. Those are $575. And then the blue boxes, your helmets, are $900. All right. You can buy these items outright from us. What we do most of are breaks. And the way you want to think about a break is we're splitting up the cost so you can purchase a spot and have an opportunity to take it home at a discount. All right, so for the helmets, it's a division break. There's 8 divisions in football. We take the 900, divide by 8. We add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $118 per division. That way you can purchase a division, be exposed to 4 teams. Once all divisions sell out, we're gonna open that mystery item, and whatever division the helmet comes from is who gets to take the helmet home, all right? So there's only one helmet, there's 8 divisions. If you buy one, it's a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to take that home. If it doesn't come from the division you purchase, you get a $1 football trading card. All right, that's how these breaks work. All right, now if you don't want to spend the amount to get into the break directly, we also run these mini breaks, these card packs, these fillers, whatever you guys want to call them. All right, so it's a break for the spot in the main break. All right, so we take that 118 divided by 8, add 5 for shipping, comes out to $19.74, and that's what that card pack is for. All right, so you can grab a spot in that card pack. Once that fills up, we're gonna open a trading football card pack, and the second card in the pack determines who's getting a spot there. So that's how breaks work, that's how these card packs work, and that's the same no matter which break we're running. So same thing on that 50 bagger. We're taking the cost of the 50 jerseys, spreading it across the 32 teams in football, and then we add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $408.44 for one team in that break. Once all 32 teams sell out for the 408, we're going to cover the cost of the 50 jerseys and open 50 jerseys at once. It's going to be insane. All right? But same thing there. We have that card pack, the 56. We figured that out by taking the spot cost divided by 8, add a little bit of shipping, comes out to 56. All right? So we got a couple minutes left here. Again, whatever doesn't fill, we'll pick up this evening when Mason's here, 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern is the time he goes live. Let's see, can we get another 5 taken down here at the buzzer to close up this card pack? All right, and then one last plug, guys, for the Brady. All right. If you guys have been in the room, you guys have seen this Swarovski crystal Brady. Get one last look at it. My day is going to be over here in the next 5 minutes, so I just want to tell you guys about that. Mason's going to be back here in 3 hours. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. But guys, Swarovski Brady, we see these helmets sell for north of $10,000. The helmet itself, I think we got it for about $5 grand. We're going to give it away to you guys. Okay? So, way we're gonna do that, guys, at the end of the Scorching Hots, we got 350 jerseys there. Everyone that hits a jersey, everyone that plays in the break, the 50 bagger, we're gonna put your name on the list for the Brady. So if you buy a team, you're on the list. If you hit jerseys in the breaks, you're on the list even more times. Every single jersey you pull gets you added to that giveaway, all right? So we're gonna give this away once all 350 jerseys are gone. We're gonna announce the winner of that Brady lid. All right, so grab your spots. Even on the card packs too, guys. If you hit on that card pack, not only did you get a spot in the 50 bag break where you could possibly take home multiple jerseys, we also get your name on the list for that Brady. So we are gonna be giving that away, guys. Don't forget it. All right, we'll be working on this break when Mason gets back in, getting this bad boy filled up for you guys. These 50 bags, sometimes they do take a little bit of time to get going. Once we get kind of towards the end, they'll start moving a little bit as well. So tune back in tonight, tell your friends, $10,000 Swarovski Brady's going home with somebody for just playing in these breaks, hitting jerseys, just an extra incentive for you guys to play in the breaks, take home these jerseys, help us get them going. All right, we got 4 minutes until I'm gonna be taking out of here, guys, 11:30. Normally I stay till 3 p.m. Eastern, but I got an appointment to get to. All right, so coming up here in the next 3 minutes, guys, last call for your spots, last call for your domes, get those in. Maybe we can get 5 spots, take it down in that pin break. We can rip a card pack, end the day on that. If not, guys, if we fall short, Mason's gonna be back here 6 p.m. Eastern to pick up where I'm leaving off here. All right, I appreciate you guys coming in. It's been fun. It's been nice having the shop back up. This is now, we got a V earlier, but we were able to throw it back up. So fingers crossed we can keep this thing going for you guys. It is a lot nicer having options here, guys. We still have our shop for you as well, where you can take down your spots, but it's nice having TikTok here. All right, guys. We're gonna wind down here. Like I said, Mason's gonna be back here in about 3 hours, picking up where I left off. We did get 5 teams down in the 50 baggers, so it's a start. Mason will hopefully get us a little bit closer. All right, probably if not tonight, hopefully have this filled up for you guys tomorrow. All right, that's all the time I got for you today. I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 Eastern, bright and early. Start your day off with Jake doing some rips. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night. We'll see you later.